Yo, Mitchell, welcome. I hope you're back, but if not, we're gonna start now. I was planning to play an FPS, but I'm not in the mood for FPS, so wanna play the game with the unluckiest guy in the world of dating, Larry Laffer. And, well, I should actually change this because Twitch doesn't really like the word wet in their stream title for some odd reason. So, let's call it. It does, yes. Soccer dreams don't dry. I guess this features Larry. It does. And welcome back. And 15 watch streak. Wow. Well, it is called Larry Laffer. So. I think it was one of the mini games that was like, okay. There we go. So, Larry. And we're not gonna watch the epilogue. So, new game. You're about to start a new game. How old you? Old enough to play this game? More than old enough. Let's go. Who's your favorite character from Star Wars? Darth Vader. What famous comedian has hosted both The Price is Right and Whose Line Is It Anyway? Drew Carey. In the television series Buffy, what was Spike's real name? It was either Ike or William. Georgia, of course, shut up. His name was William. So I was right. Look behind you. A three-headed monkey.
Finally, the time has come. Again, he has awakened. Everyone thought he was gone, forgotten, and many said this was a good thing. But the chosen one from the prophecy lives. He will come. The alpacas will bow before him.
You just applied and they released
ever
the list of participants a few minutes later, with me included. Wow. Give me a second, I want to check that. They were waiting for you?
Hello? Hey, babe. Why'd you turn off the light? Where are you? Oh, yeah. That feels like you're... Ouch. Oh, but then again, maybe not. And how come we're not in bed anymore? Where is the bed anyway? Babe! She must have split. Typical. Huh. Where did I end up this time? Man, the quest for love leads you to the strangest places. And most of them are pitch black, damp, and gloomy. First things first. Time to put some light on the subject.
So, escape goes to escape. Okay, I goes to my inventory. Space equals hotspots. Up and down inventory. Grab and look. Okay. But before we do that, I'm gonna turn down the music just a teeny weeny. And before we do so, I want to check the participant list. A Genbo? Odd why a Genbo is part of saving raid this year with Diablo. Artium, Elvis Joe, Atari, Bearded Bogle, Heel Card, Commodore Zed, Crunchy Snacker, Doctor, Dragon Gem is there, Fire Broadside, Mike, Hackard is with us, Grey Area, Hairball, House of Mike, Tinderly, Imicat, Jank, Yoksek, Katie, King of Akal, Copert, Lady Gamega, of course, Maclad, of course, and Mitchell is there. Nerdwire Play, Nukem, Jay's there, Ratgrid, Rainer, Sakras with us this year, Stealthy Golem, Steetech, Techie Rob, Toasty. That's some good people. That's some very good people. Aren't the list any bigger? How? Or is this just for now? Well, how many nights? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $48 hours. So yeah, 16 participants. 48 participants, yeah. Yeah, but if you think about it, it's normally a 2-day event, right? So 48 participant is there. And I remember last year they had more than 2 days? Because the participant list was big. Yeah. It's getting big. Holy smokes. And I guess are there any milestones present? Any incentives? No. Okay. Well, let's start here. A button.
Turned off. What is this place?
I don't know.
Looks like there's something behind it. Seems to be some kind of high-tech laboratory. Was I abducted? And most important, by whom? Seems to be... Well, that did something. Did they experiment on me? And most important, who is they? I feel like I've been sleeping for ages. Ah, daylight.
Let us ascend.
Wow, that must have been one hell of a night. Oh, everything's blurry. But it's a brand new day. And today the sun is shining for one man. And one man only.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Larry Laffer.
Hey, you guys!
Strider, welcome.
But then again, maybe not. Did I sleep all day?
Oh,
Not
lefties.
a problem. That means it's another hot night for Larry Laffer! Hey! What the hell was that? Looks like the elevator's dead. Looks like it's out of juice, as opposed to yours truly.
How are you doing, Strider?
Huh.
Exactly, Ken sent
A
me.
little different than I remember.
Okay, what do we got here? We got a brick. We got... a poster
For
wall.
a band called Kratzwerk. There are some posters here, but nothing I'm interested in.
A drain.
Great. There's something sparkling down there. I can't lift that out.
Bummer.
It's overflowing.
Squirrel!
I won't rummage around in there without a damn good reason.
Let's go to the bar.
And then this like mega hot guy comes up to me and I was like,
Hey, you don't have to talk about me in the third person, baby.
and then I took a closer look at him and think, hello, those clothes are like so not.
Hey!
Wait a minute. Ugh, some guy keeps talking to me. I'll call you back later.
What's a woman like you doing in a place like Lefty's?
Well, the reviews sure didn't get me here. The joint only has like 23 fans on Instacrap and a half-star on Gulp. OMG, mega downer. But it's supposed to be the city's hot insider tip after Next. At least it's also totally retro and vintage and stuff. Look at this filth. It really looks real. The Salon de Lézard is nothing compared to this.
Saloon
I
de la
bet you
Stard.
better. But I'm sure you already knew that. You look like one of my typical followers.
I wasn't following you, honestly.
I wasn't following you. Honestly.
Mm,
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
Hey, my community is fading. My channel could really use some likes or I'm gonna lose traction.
A couple of those words you don't, just don't click with me. Community. Traction. Are you in pain?
Traction? Are you in pain?
Or don't you use Instacrap? I mean, you are more the farce book conspiracy theory generation, aren't you?
Facebook and Instagram.
And what's your score on Timber? I mean, you're about like, I don't know, maybe 50 years too old, but I heard that there are a few seniors using it. But they're more the whole like far shit or elite farter kind of thing. All I ever find there are like these totally superficial braggarts. Great profile photo, but absolutely no character. I get around a lot and it shows. Next year I'm going to the Scorching Dude Festival because everyone's so open there. And they're supposed to be serving a brand new craft beer here. Home brewed, totally analog, like by hand and all. Great for a selfie.
Hey, I can get you one of those giraffe beers.
Craft beer.
Or one of those.
And if they have any like really spicy versions, then that's what I want. You know, like pumpkin spice or lemon cobra or something.
Oh, and sure.
Oh my god. Anything under the rug? No. What do we got here? Oh. Low-res picture.
Still the most beautiful woman of all time. That's fine just the way it is.
Yes, it is. Well, it's from 2016, so you can say it's a newer one.
The tap says Barbarian Brew. Trademark.
Hands off! That's where my barbarian brew comes from. Only professionals like me are allowed to tap that.
Aw. Darts.
Or flying toothpicks.
Okay.
Seems to be pretty much dead. No, I'm not taking that. The window is made of plastic. Seems pretty sturdy. I won't get to that record that easily. It's behind a window.
Sure, I played it one way back when it came out. I haven't played with
Just
it.
the
This is
sight
my
of it
first
gives
time.
me an incurable Saturday night fever.
Just don't play any songs on the That record in there would shatter your glass eye.
Oh,
Just don't play any...
so that's...
That's the way to the restroom. Locked tighter than my high school dates.
I have, when I was a young kid or a youngster, teenager, whatchamacallit.
What'll it be? What the... What? Larry? Is it really you?
Who else? Still the one and only.
Yep, still the one and only.
It is you. I haven't seen you in ages. And you haven't aged a day. You know, somehow, you look even better than before. Not as chubby. We wondered where you'd gotten to. Some said you'd retired to an exotic island somewhere. Others thought you had entered a monastery. And some said...
And I guess
You
I
were
did
dead.
play them when I was a youngster. I haven't played the remakes, like the VGA remakes, but I have played them all. Even that Magna Cum Laude one they made, but I never finished it. But I finished... I think I've finished almost all of them. Had a nice beer belly. He used to have one, yes. I've never been to a monastery.
I've never even been to a monastery.
Then you'll be happy to know this still isn't one. But seriously, Larry, what happened to you?
Well, I was on a date with... what was her name? At any rate, we went to her place. Or to mine, or... to a hotel. And then...
Now, I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens.
Now, I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens.
Oh, I don't even want to know what they did to your orifices.
Let's just say the handcuffs on the bedstead were pretty tight.
Let's just say the handcuffs on the bedstead were, well, pretty tight.
I do the same thing. Helps against sleepwalking.
Just between you and me? I don't know if we had sex or not.
Just between you and me, I don't know if we had sex or not.
Just between you and me, between the two of us, you still look like a virgin.
I have no idea what happened.
I have no idea what happened.
Don't worry, Larry. No one knows what's going on anymore. The world's gotten confusing.
Yeah, something's wrong here.
Becky talked about Instacrap, Timber, and a bunch of other things I've never heard before.
Becky talked about Instacrap, Timber, and a bunch of other things I've never heard of.
Wait a minute. Larry, you do realize you've been gone a long time, don't you?
What do you mean?
You completely dropped off the radar. Like for years.
Now, what are you saying? Oh, you mean it's already 1990? Or even 2000? Is the glowing box a remote control for a jetpack? Are we on Mars?
Well, see, it's... come closer.
Really?
Really?
Okay. I'm in the 21st century. Many of the people I knew are dead. Everything has changed. I don't know this world. But hey, who cares? I still have my good looks, my unparalleled charisma, and the biggest...
This is a family establishment.
It is.
smile in town.
Can I talk with her?
She seems to be really interested in that glowing thing in her hand.
Enough small talk, baby. How about we finally, get down to business?
Enough small talk, baby. How about we finally, get down to business?
You mean we should link?
Physically, right?
What?
What?
Were you waiting here for someone besides me?
Were you waiting here for someone? Huh? Besides me?
Well, I guess my Timber date's a definite no-show. The guy must have stood me up. FML! That really sucks, because Lance really looks hot in photos, and I would have been perfect for my selfies.
Why do you keep looking at that glowing thing?
Why do you keep looking at that glowing thing?
I know. It's like so old. I mean, they're releasing the new model in a couple of hours, and there's no way I should even let myself be seen with this thing. I'm gonna go do a live stream of the line at Prune. I am like so excited, but you wouldn't believe what an ugly nerdfest that always turns into.
Are you still talking about that thing in your hand?
Are you still talking about that thing in your hand?
Stop that! I already admitted that it's uncool and really antique. Totally last year. Don't be so mean.
See
See you later.
Lock tight.
Okay.
Something I could do for you, Larry?
Well,
So what if I missed and lost wages? I'd like 2 beers, please.
I'd like 2 beers, please.
One for Becky? Fine. She's one of those damned hipsters flooding the city these days. Calls herself an influencer. Ha! I used to put a sign outside saying we serve beer. Nowadays, I have to make sure that one of them influencers posts a photo of it on Instacrap.
Insta... okay.
Here you go. 2 barbarian brews. Brewed with a lot of love. Although the health department just doesn't seem to appreciate that.
Yay!
Put it on my tab.
Good thing I still have yours from 1987. Larry, tell me, did you just put those 2 beers in your jacket?
Sure. That's what I always do. With everything. Isn't that allowed anymore?
Never mind.
And what did I miss in lost wages?
So what I miss in lost wages?
Lost wages? Larry, you're in new lost wages. You must have really hit your head.
What about the jetpacks?
What about the jetpacks?
They all blew up.
Too bad.
Do they have sex robots now?
They have sex robots now?
No, nowadays we take pills to have an orgasm.
What?
Easy, Larry, easy. I'm just kidding. Even in the 21st century, we still have sex. No robots yet, though.
What else can you tell me about this new world?
What else can you tell me about this new world?
The space shuttle and the Concorde are history now.
They did.
See you later, Lefty.
Okay.
Pointy things. Just the way they're supposed to be. I don't think so. That is not a good idea.
Jukebox?
That's too...
Him?
That is not a good idea.
What about...
Seems to be...
Oh, what if I try it on the dart? No? Okay. Let's give her the beer.
Hey, I got your barbarian brew.
That took you long enough. I had 12 new matches on Timber in that time.
Cheers.
Wait, I have to take some pictures first.
Right. So, cheers?
Wait, I still have to film the video story.
Oh my god.
And that even though it smells strange. When drinking, make sure that your lip gloss is freshly applied. Otherwise, it won't leave any of those super cute marks on the glass because they're great for your... And you can't even see through the beer, it's so dark. You have to be careful with your selfies. It's a challenge, making sure it doesn't block you in the shot. But people, I know you can do it. And if you like the video, click on like and fave and thumbs and star and heart and push down there and leave a comment. But only if you like it. And share the video on Instagram, on Farcebook. And don't forget to subscribe to my channel.
Cheers?
Cheers! Not bad at all.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Wait, I want to film you getting sick. Hashtag fail.
You girls in the future seem to have stomachs made of steel. Or you're all robots, sexy robots, and my prayers have been answered. Oh, I'm just going to the bathroom, baby. Don't go anywhere. Oh boy, this is gonna be close. Darn, I bet Lefty's got a key. Lefty!
What's up?
My guts are dissolving.
My guts are dissolving.
Ah, thanks.
Let me put it this way. I need that damn bathroom key right now!
Oh, okay. Here, be my guest.
Oh, an empty mug. Leftovers.
I've had enough of that stuff. Never again.
Bathroom key.
Oh, the key broke. But at least it broke after it unlocked the lock.
Mmm.
What is that? Am I hallucinating?
I don't think so.
No. There's something in that crud. I'm just not going to touch that.
We'll take him some toilet paper, maybe? No, Kent sent me. Post a wall.
Looks like there used to be a poster there.
Change. Anything else we need to look at? There's a sink, there's a mirror.
feels moist.
Let's pick up the phone.
I could use that to remove the slime, but my hands would come closer to it than I'd like.
Okay. $1 bill. Can we use the mug, maybe?
I've drunk and puked enough disgusting crap for one night.
I don't see anything else in here. More toilet paper?
One roll will do me fine. That can't be That doesn't. I could use that to... Those two things...
I used the $1 bill.
That doesn't help. Property of the East India Vending Machine Company. Built 1732. It looks like Lefty optimized it a bit. No, I want to know.
Let's try to use the coin on the coin machine.
It says here, of a pretty bauble now besought, slip a gold doubloon in the slot. I think it's safe to say the machine doesn't accept dollars.
Oh, there's a broomstick. Can we combine this with the toilet paper?
I did that without an engineering degree.
Now.
Okay. Very carefully now. There's one of those glowing boxes in there.
Motion alert! Motion alert!
Yikes!
Face, not recognized. Fingerprint, not recognized. Smell, not recognized. Identification required.
Hello? Test, test?
Hello? Test.
Voice, not recognized. Room, not recognized. Location, not recognized. Explain.
I cleaned off all the crud. A little gratitude would be in order.
I cleaned off all the crud. A little gratitude would be in order?
Assistance confirmed. Launching security protocol. Return me to headquarters immediately. Violation will be prosecuted.
How come you speak so well?
How come you can speak so well?
This information is only available to authorized personnel. You are not authorized personnel.
I may not be motorized, but baby, I'm authorized, and there's no need to be so formal.
I may not be motorized, but baby, I am authorized. And there's no need to be so formal.
Name and employee number.
Larry Laffer. Number,
69.
69?
Assistance confirmed. Return to headquarters immediately.
Huh? Headquarters?
Prune Incorporated.
Prune? Just what's that supposed to be?
Prune Incorporated is a hardware and software company known for its revolutionary Python, that's me, and a wide range of apps such as Timber, the most modern and open dating software ever. The Prune headquarters are located in New Lost Wages.
And you want to go back?
Geolocation not possible. Please specify current location.
The best bar in town.
The best bar in town.
Please provide exact address.
If you don't know which is the best bar in town, well, there's nothing I can do to help you.
Security alert. Initiating self-destruct. 5, 4, 3.
Easy, geez. You're touchy. That was a joke.
Self-destruct suspended. Please indicate current location.
No.
2.
Lefties!
Self-destruct suspended. Lefties located. An UNTA has been ordered.
Unter what?
Your UNTA vehicle will arrive outside in 24 seconds. Please get in the vehicle.
Okay. Now, I'm curious.
An Unter. Anything else before we leave? Not that I see. Can we do something with this on her?
I don't want to piss it off anymore.
On him?
I don't want to piss it off. Look uptight. Behind that always used to be, I can't remember right now.
That's my laundry. I mean, the brewery.
Hey, let's go outside.
Glowing box.
Yes?
Why are taxis now called Unter? Huh? And why doesn't it have a taxi sign?
Searching. Taxi. Information found. Taxis are an ancient means of transportation replaced by ultramodern Unta vehicles. Unta is a subsidiary company of Prune Incorporated.
What's your name anyway?
What's your name, anyway?
I don't have a name.
Everybody's got a name.
You can pick one for me.
Oh, then
Oh, Cindy, Kim, Madonna. Let's call her Cindy.
Cindy.
Selection saved.
Don't I have to tell the driver where to go?
Don't I have to tell the driver where to go?
He already knows.
How?
I told him.
You didn't even talk to him.
I sent it to his smartphone.
Smart what?
His glowing box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what?
It's magic, right?
No,
What's your name anyway?
What's your name, anyway?
I don't have a name.
Everybody's got a name.
You can pick one for me.
Oh, then
You already picked.
Selection saved.
Can you tell me more about what happened over the last few decades?
Can you tell me more about what happened over the last few decades?
I don't have to tell you. I can show you. Shall I do that?
Please.
Launching video retrospective.
Good old Ronald. I wonder whatever happened to him. Oh. Oh my. And then. No. Exactly. I would have. Oh, that's new. Who? Him? And then him? It's gonna take some time to digest all that. Oh. Okay, done. Are we there yet?
We will soon reach our destination.
Damn, I don't have any money to pay for the ride.
It's already been paid for.
Did you send it to his smartphone?
Exactly.
Come on, be honest. It's magic.
Let's just shoot Larry.
What building is this?
The headquarters of Prune Incorporated.
I was able to figure that much out. You do realize this thing looks more like a pin.
BJ designed the building himself, and he takes criticism very personally. Please avoid that.
BJ.
BJ.
BJ, Bill Jobs, the CEO of Prune. My inventor, my lord and master, the center of my universe, the brightest star in the technological sky,
Yeah.
the most intelligent man in the...
You're a fan. I get it.
Take me to him, quick. And no one else is allowed to see me. I'm a top secret prototype.
Relax. You're in a pile of crud at Lefty's. That's not exactly top secret.
I don't even know how I got there.
Baby, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Where do you want me to take you?
Up to
Oh.
the Skyloft. That's where BJ's office is.
Oh my god. So what do we got here? Poster
An
wall.
empty display stand. I can hang a poster here.
Can we go further to the right? No. But let's go inside then. Cardboard VR glasses.
See the future today. Thanks, but that's kind of been my whole day.
Assistance confirmed. Return to headquarters immediately. Up to the Skyloft. That's where BJ's office is.
Instant cameras.
Assistance confirmed. Up to the sky.
Okay. Can we just take the elevator?
I guess you need an access card for that.
Let's talk to Kyle and let's talk to Finley.
Hello? Could you...
Oh, yeah. And then?
I stripped her completely.
Oh, and then?
Then I pulled out the pole.
Oh, and then?
And then I lowered her onto the pole slowly. Very slowly. I had to grab her with both hands and push deeper and deeper.
Look at Larry.
Man, I hope I can afford an expensive sound system like that someday.
And then...
And then?
Then I have... Wait a minute. Who are you?
Larry. Larry Laffer? I've got this thing here that keeps yakking at me. It wanted to come here.
What kind of thing?
Wait a minute. I told you that no one is
This.
allowed to see me.
Is that a... That's...
The new model? The secret prototype?
It's wonderful.
Thanks for nothing. And now put me away again before the drool lands on me. Oh, too late.
Where? Where did you... How?
Would you like to touch it?
Would you like to touch it?
Yes.
We're not allowed.
Just a second. It's a strange fate that we should suffer so much fear and doubt over so small a thing. Such a little thing.
Now shut up. Tell him to take me to the executive suite. And don't tell anyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Quick. There's the elevator back there. Here's a single-use access card. And put the prototype away.
Can I just tells me.
My access card for Prune headquarters.
Can we talk to Kyle?
What are you waiting for? That access card will let you use the elevator just once.
Can we use one of them again?
Hello? Could you...
Oh, yeah. And then?
I stripped her completely.
Oh, and then?
Then I pulled out the pole.
Oh, and then?
And then I lowered her onto the pole slowly. Very slowly. I had to grab her with both hands and push deeper and deeper.
Oh, man, I hope I can afford an expensive sound system like that someday.
Does that sound system have good hooters too?
Does the sound system have good hooters too?
This is a technical discussion between audiophiles.
I thought they legalized that. Larry? Larry Laffer? I've got this thing here that keeps yakking at me. It wants to go see a BJ somewhere up here.
What kind of thing?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, okay. We've seen this.
Allowed.
It's...
Thank.
Where?
Ah,
But...
Now shut up.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Yeah, we know.
and put...
Prune Skyloft.
This is a catastrophe. How could this happen?
We're still investigating, but we received the distress signal and the prototype is on its way here.
Who has it?
Unknown.
I want to know who's responsible. I'll fire them. I'll sue them for damages.
BJ.
And if it ever happens again, I'm gonna close this whole place down.
BJ!
What?
Take it easy. The prototype is on its way here. We have everything ready for the presentation. All that's left is to clarify the final technical details. We're on track.
You're right. I should focus on that. Do you have the prototype?
Give me a second. What's your Larry?
Oh, I'm Name. What's your Larry?
What?
The prototype. Pronto.
Excuse him. He's under a lot of pressure at the moment. I'm Faith. This, as I'm sure you know, is BJ.
Larry. Larry Laffer.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Larry.
It'd be my pleasure to see you finally pull that thing out.
Okay, but I have to warn you. It's pretty big.
No, I'm not. I'm the thinnest model ever.
Oh, you mean the gadget that won't shut up?
Can I trade this thing for a date with you?
Can I, trade this thing for a date with you?
Ha. Very funny. Oh, wait a minute. You're serious?
What is that blabbermouth thing anyway?
What is the blabbermouth thing anyway?
That's our PiPhone. Don't you have one?
No? Why would I need a gadget that keeps pestering me all the time?
Well, it's a cell phone, a music player, a revolutionary communication device.
PiPhone?
You understand? It's not 3 devices, it's 1 device.
So it's schizophrenic, too?
Someday, I will kill each and every one of you.
What?
Nothing.
Who is this guy again?
Who's this guy again?
You don't know him?
No.
What rock have you been living under?
Under the street, actually.
Well, this is Bill Jobs, the legendary founder and CEO of Prune Incorporated.
And a genius.
And of course, a genius.
I know women are a little overwhelmed by my raw sexual roar at first.
I know women are a little overwhelmed by my raw sexual aura at first.
Yes, I do feel a little overwhelmed.
Don't worry, it'll pass.
Hopefully.
Could you finally put me out of my misery? Thank you. Back in trusted hands at last.
We have to check out the prototype. Our chief engineer has to recalibrate it. And if that ever happens to me again, there will be consequences.
So, about our date.
You certainly are persistent.
So I'll take that as a yes?
I'll just take that as a yes.
Larry, I don't have time for dates, so I just hook up through Timber.
Timber?
The dating app we're developing here at Prune. The app that revolutionized everyone's love life.
Oh, that. Right. Great app. Bought 2 of them right away.
And don't take it personally, but I don't think your profile there has enough points. I don't accept any contacts with less than 90 points.
I thought I already scored with you.
I thought I already scored with you.
If you say so. Anyway, you've earned a finder's fee, Larry. Here, a voucher for a PiPhone. You can cash it right downstairs in the store. Then you can install Timber.
And when I get 90 points, you'll go out with me?
Of course, Larry. 90 Timber points should be a breeze for a guy like you.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
You got a model
Where
of
did
his
they dig up
building?
that pathetic
Jesus.
loser?
So, we got a voucher.
I have a voucher for one of those things.
Let me see it. Oh, yeah? Looks good. Give him one.
Here, a brand new Pi phone.
Thanks.
Even if I did hear that a new
Yay.
model is going to be released very soon.
So how do I turn it on?
So, how do I turn it on?
Hold the button down.
Okay.
Welcome to your new Pi phone. Thank you for choosing a Prune product.
You're welcome, baby. So, how are things?
Please state your name.
You can find me in the phone book under 60 at Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds.
Mustache scan unsuccessful. Please state correct name.
Huh. Larry Laffer.
Registering Larry Laffer. Setup complete.
What do I need one for?
What do I need one for?
For everything.
What do you mean for everything?
You really were born yesterday, weren't you?
Well,
Is there a woman inside this thing too?
is there a woman inside this thing too?
There's a lot of women in there if you want.
Oh,
Wow. This thing must have kilobytes of memory. Okay, then show me how to work this thing.
what? You don't know?
I just wanted to make sure you know how.
I just want to make sure you know how.
Sure, Larry. We'll be glad to help you.
You've already turned it on and created your user account.
So swipe across it.
I don't have a cleaning rag with me.
No, swipe across the display with your finger.
What are all those pretty little pictures for?
What are all those pretty little pictures for?
Those are apps.
What do you mean, apps?
Apps. Programs.
Oh, I see. And how do I type something into them?
You have to call up the keyboard.
But this thing doesn't have one.
It will appear on the screen.
That's way too small.
Ten minutes later.
I think I've got it now.
I doubt it.
How does the woman inside work?
How does the woman inside work?
You have to call her.
Strip.
Strip.
Not like that. You have to say, "Hello, Pi."
Strip.
Strip.
Not like that. You have to say, "Hello, Pi."
We need that sound? Okay.
Strip.
Not like that. You have to say, "Hello, Pi."
Strip.
Not like that. You have to say, "Hello, Pi."
There we go. Hello, Pi.
Hello, Pi.
Yes, Larry?
Strip.
Strip.
No, Larry. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Can you play video games on this thing too?
Can you play video games on this thing too?
Only if you want to buy loot boxes.
What?
I'll explain if you pay me $800.
Never.
Then that's not for you.
Okay. One more important thing. Faith said that I should collect points in something called Timber. Ever hear of it?
If you want to get anywhere on Timber, you'll need a damn good profile. A good thing we know something about that, don't we? We can help you set up a profile that really gets the chicks.
Great.
But we don't do this for just anyone, so we need you to prove that you're a real player.
Right. Where's the dark alley?
Right. Where's a dark alley?
Ew, no, not that kind of thing.
I'd like some soft toilet paper. They only buy the cheapest here at Prune, and it scratches like hell. And I have neurodermatitis and acne vulgaris on, you know.
And what do you want?
Underwear?
What?
Some underwear.
Aren't you wearing any?
From a girl, but used.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Hey, it's not what you think. It's not for me or anything like that. But if you can get those, we'll know you're a real player.
So, you want...
Toilet paper. But it has to be soft.
A pair of panties, but they have to be used.
No problem. Perfectly normal things you can get from any vending machine.
Hey. Can I grab this?
What's that box for?
He doesn't know what it is.
That's virtual reality.
You mean like that cyberspace? You mean like your sex life?
Oh, you mean like your sex life?
Sex.
Shut up. Anyway, you can just take a pair of glasses. Every customer gets one for free.
Thanks. Oh, the box fell apart. All I did was pick it up.
That's what they all say.
Can I have another one?
Can't you read? Only one set per customer.
Can I exchange the broken set for a new one?
Unfortunately, I can't do that due to the signs of wear. However, I can offer to have them repaired for you for the one-time low price of $299.99. To avoid further damage, I can sell you an insurance policy for your device for the bargain price of only $19.99 per month. Duration 96 months, non-transferable. However, the insurance does not apply in the following cases: water damage, fall damage, software damage, contact damage, damage through use, or any other damage caused by day-to-day use of the device.
And volcanic eruptions.
Okay, I'll think about it.
What about instant camera?
Hey, just look, don't touch.
Oh, flashback.
What was this?
Whatever you look at through it appears bigger.
Hey. My Instagram. Okay, so we've seen this. Can I skip it? No. Let's go back upstairs. Okay, we can.
What's up?
Simple thing. Could you only call a cab? Let's ask him about a taxi.
I'd like to get out of here. Could you call me a taxi?
Taxis? Nowadays we use Unter.
I came here with one of those Unters too. What exactly is that all about?
Unter drivers take you from one place to another.
Like taxis.
Not exactly. They drive their own cars, so they're much cheaper.
Oh, well, that sounds both practical and useful.
Though you have to expect that your driver is new in town, or that the car has no seats.
Huh, or no wheels.
Anyway, everything is fully automatic. As soon as you know where you want to go, just tap your destination in the Unter app.
Wow, that's almost like beaming up.
Well, the way some of those Unter drivers drive does leave you feeling like your body is being split into its constituent atoms.
But it will only show you places you've been or places you know about.
Okay,
Oh, nothing.
let's leave. There's nothing here on this street, right? No. Let's call Unter. So we got Lefties. And that's the only place. Let's go to Lefties. Lush bush.
The second prettiest bush I've ever seen. I think there's something in there, but the bush is too thick.
Lemons?
That's fine, just...
Working shoe.
That shoe has seen better days, but the shoelaces are still okay.
Okay, so we got a shoelace. Anything in the trash can?
I won't rummage around.
Hey, Lefty.
What's up, Aaron?
The Wi-Fi's gone all wonky again. Up, down, up, down. I can't work like this.
I've notified the technician.
And when is the technician coming?
Can't be much longer.
Tell him to get a move on. I announced a show for today.
Is it me or the audio, the voice a bit too low? There we go. By the way, we should save. There. A jukebox plug? Hey Larry, that's what you get for messing around somewhere unprotected. Hopefully you've learned that you always ought to slip something over before you start to feel your way in unknown places. It's not like you deserve a second chance for something that stupid, but for once. Oh wow.
This cable has more breaks in it than my ego during high school.
Hey?
Short and thin, like my pencil.
And go to the toilet?
That sounds bad.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Hey, people! How are you?
Becky? Is that you?
I'm not doing so mega hot. More like kinda down. Because the people here are partying so hard, it's killing me. But I'll be good to go again in a minute. And then it's back out to the other party peoples. So, if you want to stay tuned to what the nightlife here in the hottest location of New Lost Wages has going on, then click on subscribe below and write in the comments where you're partying hard today.
Yep, that's Becky.
Was it you? Did you put something in my drink?
Of course not. You should sue Lefty.
You should sue Lefty.
As soon as I'm done here.
Can you hand me the toilet paper?
Can you hand me the toilet paper?
Forget it! I need it all myself, but this stays between us. I could use some panties.
Why do you...
I don't want to talk about it.
I'll see what I can find. Why does everyone want me to get them panties?
Are you almost done? I really need to pee.
Are you almost done? I really need to pee.
Go away! This is going to take a while.
Somehow, retching women turn me on.
Is that a yes?
OMG. This is so disgusting. Oh.
Yeah, baby.
We'll talk later.
We'll talk later.
Not a chance.
Can you use the dollar bill?
I don't think so. Okay, what do I want?
Condom with banana taste.
Guess I've got to put some money in there first. It says here, of a pretty bauble now besought. I think it's safe to say the machine.
And there's nothing here. What's all in?
Not a.
Just don't play any song.
Some shatter.
Seems to be broken. The tap says Barbarian Brew. Trademark.
Can I go to the door and act like a repairman?
Look uptight.
Something I could do for you, Larry?
Well,
Who was that scantily clad redhead?
who was that scantily clad redhead?
Who? Erin? Oh, she rents the room upstairs.
And what does she do up there?
I don't really know, and it's none of my business. Something with that internet.
What's a Wi-Fi?
What's a Wi-Fi?
The wireless internet. Oh, I should never have let them talk me into that special edition router. It was advertised as a Wi-Fi router with integrated home entertainment system. But the music is scratchy, and the connection is pretty erratic.
Is the internet something like the ARPANET?
Is the internet something like the ARPANET?
I'm just gonna say yes.
Ha! The commies will never catch up if we already have a better network than they do.
I'm just gonna say yes again.
How come Erin didn't have much on?
How come Erin didn't have much on?
No one wears a lot of clothes on the internet. At least, that's what I've heard.
I should get myself an internet too.
You already have one. Your smartphone.
Hey, don't encourage him.
Oh, aha!
Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else.
What else you got?
How's the Barbarian Brew doing? Do you have a room available?
Do you have a room available? You know, for when the ladies come to call.
Yeah, the room upstairs. But Erin's using it right now. She only wanted to rent it for a while, but now she's been here for some time.
So if she moves out, I could move in?
If you can pay.
Of course. Maybe I can work off the rent?
Maybe I can work off the rent.
If by that you mean you're gonna help me fix the brewery, then we have a deal.
How's the Barbarian Brew doing?
Some people complained about bellyache.
What? Really?
What? Really?
And now the pipes are broken too.
I'm kind of an expert when it comes to using my tool.
That'd be great. Here's the key to the back room. But be quiet. Erin lives upstairs. She don't want to be disturbed.
Don't worry. I can use my tool quietly, too.
You need to fire up the brewing vat, the brew kettle again. Pull the lever down, then turn the valve and push the lever up again. But you'll have to fix the pipe first. Something is eating its way through.
I wonder what. See you later, Lefty.
So?
The key to the back room at Lefty's. Also broken off. Are the keys here made out of wax or what?
Clothes basket?
Lefty's clean laundry. Well, at least he changes his clothes every now and again. Since when does Lefty wear? Oh, they must belong to this Aaron. Surely no one will notice if I take them. Surely.
Got some softener. Okay. Brewing kettle. Valve. Beer. Platypus eggs? Maybe? I had to clean the...
That's the broken pipe I'm supposed to fix.
And we use this with the...
That's fine, just the way it is. That doesn't help me.
Okay.
I can't open it while the wash cycle's still running.
Turn it off.
A washing machine that needs to be washed. Lefty said the brewing kettle has to be repaired first. Lefty said the pipe has to be repaired first.
Okay, let's save. Let's see what happens if I go upstairs. Just for fun and giggles.
Locked. But I hear noises coming from the room.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Theodore?
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 Theodore wasn't open, so I knocked.
Oh, seriously?
I've read medieval books. That would have been ashamed of a joke that old.
I'll come later. I mean, back.
No, thank you.
Okay. So what do we got? We got a lens, we got this. We
That can't be nothing. That doesn't. Softens any material or your money back. That can't be combined.
Okay, but now we got the panties, right? Does that mean I can call the Unter? Give it to Kyle?
That's totally clean. I mean, unused. I bet you just bought these. That's bullshit. Some used panty.
Ah. So we give it to her. That probably does something with them? I don't want to know.
Oh, thanks. Good thing. Was there something else?
The toilet paper, please?
Here.
Aw, that's just an empty roll.
I used it all. And will you please get out of here? I want to get changed.
You got an empty toilet roll there, Larry? Is it all used up again?
Yep.
Strange. These days it's always gone in no time at all.
Man, this actually looks like a very good comp. I can't remember the developer team, but it's based on Larry Laffer. Can't remember. It's not LucasArts. That's so much. Sierra Long, yeah. It was made by Crazy Bunch. It's a secret we'll never unravel. Maybe it had something to do with the Barbarian Brew?
Maybe it has something to do with the Barbarian Brew?
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, Sierra died back in
I stuck to
the
the
late
German
90s.
beer purity law. Well, to the revised version my great-great-great-grandfather Lefty Niederelts, who emigrated here from Kassel in 1887, used. And let me tell you, snake oil isn't easy to get these days, except from Taiwan. Can you do me a favor and put up another roll of toilet paper? We just got a new shipment. You'll find everything in the back room.
Oh. Yeah, I agree. I don't know really the story of them getting the IP to do it, but... Scratchy toilet paper. Can we use the softener on it?
Perfect. I call it the butt buffer.
Goes and GIF. So now we got the toilet.
Larry, you can forget the toilet paper now. The toilet didn't survive. It's been through a lot over the years, but that was just too much. That Becky
Impressed with the newer
disappeared
King's
too.
Quest, but yeah.
She said to tell you she never wants to see you again.
Oh, wow. Poor toilet. Okay. So... No. Anything in the trash can?
I won't rummage around in there without a damn good reason.
Made just for me? I don't think so. But I do like Larry Laffer. Can I go back to the manhole cover? Hey, farmer.
Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, it's working again.
Okay, so we go to the... You wanted some soft toilet paper, right?
Oh, that's so nice and soft.
Hey, did you get me that thing I wanted too? You know.
I'm still on it.
Then come back as soon as you have both things. Then we'll see what happens.
Okay. Can I use this?
That can't be combined. Those two. That can't. That does. You can use. That doesn't.
Okay. That's quite annoying.
I think there's something in there, but the bush is too thick. I don't think so. I'm done with that for now.
Can we use this on the broken...
You can use them to make funny things. Lefties. I'm not really all that picky as far as underwear is concerned, but I think I'll leave Lefty's underwear here. I've had enough of that stuff.
Can we use that on the pipe?
I don't think so.
Can we ask for more?
You look like you've had enough for one day.
No, I'm not taking...
So we got a lens, got some string. Can I use the string around the pipe?
I don't think so. That's fine, just... The pipe's fried. You'd have to change the whole section.
So where do we get another second pipe section? What about if I ask her?
Not...
Who's that?
Feed.
Oh, I read me.
I'll come...
No.
No. What if I talk to Lefty?
Something I can do for you, Larry?
Well, see you later.
I don't see anything here. Wall is there. We can't get in there. Oh, trash bag. Why didn't I?
Did Becky maybe? Yes, she threw her panties in there. I don't want to reach in there. That's fine, just Becky threw her panties in there.
How do I get the panty? A string?
Nothing.
Oh, there's a cord.
I don't think so.
Ew.
Another way to dispose of underwear according to regulations.
So now can we go to...
An unta can only be called from the street.
Oh, come. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Definitely used.
Didn't you say you wanted them to prove that I was a real player?
I played the Amiga Larry game.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I can't
know he's
remember when
selling
I...
it to be,
and what was my
absolutely
first Larry Laffer? I think it was Larry Laffer 1.
Oh, and the toilet paper is so soft. Feel it.
Awesome. Oh, can I have some of that too?
No. Never.
You guys were gonna help me with that timber thing?
You guys are going to help me with this timber thing.
Of course. We'll give you all the hottest tips, and you'll get more tail than you can tap in a lifetime.
Just leave a few for us too.
Yeah, just give me your PiPhone.
Here.
You change one single thing in my settings, and I will hack your own PiPhone and publish your browser history.
Okay. So in order for me to set up the perfect profile for you, I need you to answer a few questions.
Sure.
Name?
Larry Laffer.
Nickname?
Lounge Lizard. Or Biggest Dickus? Lounge Lizard.
Lounge Lizard.
That's what they called me in elementary school.
Profession?
Boat swing programmer. Guys who understand women. Game programmer. Game programmer.
Game programmer.
I'll just enter IT specialist. Chicks love that.
Yeah, that's why they're always after us too.
What's your motto? Your tagline?
I have the key to your heart and for your vagina.
I have the key to your heart and for your vagina.
That suits you. Age?
Adult in most states.
Adults in most states.
Let's stay realistic. Let's say 39. Favorite animal?
Eel, rhinoceros, beaver, Monchichi.
Monchichi.
Whoa. My astrologist said that's my power animal.
Your personal gender assignment.
Man. Usually man. Man?
Man. I'll enter man?
But with the quotation marks?
Sexual orientation?
Vertical. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll enter bisexual. That will give you the most options on Timber.
Well, you guys are the pros.
Favorite position?
Missionary cowboy, the one the Pope doesn't like. Anything where you're not chained up. 69 like my age, hanging from a 3, legs crossed. Legs crossed legs and straight back. I'm not the type for a permanent position.
Oh, well, I'm not the type for a permanent position.
Let's just say Screenicorn, and that's in right now. Okay, now for the profile picture. Show me your good side. Perfect. If that's not an impressive profile, I don't know what is.
So what do I do with this timber?
Well, if someone matches your profile, that person will be displayed as a suggested contact.
And then you can swipe the pictures to the left if you don't like them, or to the right if you like them.
If a person likes you, they will be shown under matches, and then your matches are shown on the Unter map. Even the ones you swiped away at first.
And then you get points? I need 90 to get Faith to go out with me.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Yeah, Prune has a complicated and top-secret algorithm built into Timber that determines your score. It evaluates the number of contacts, the quality of your contacts, the frequency, and the quality of the sex. In addition, Timber members all rate each other. A good date scores more points.
The app evaluates the frequency and quality of my sex? Wow. How does it do that?
We've been asking ourselves the same thing for a while now.
Let me get this straight. I need to have sex with as many women as possible to finally get my dream girl, Faith?
Well, yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Wow, the 21st century is great.
Hey, Larry.
Yes, babe?
I have new suggestions for you on Timber.
Ooh, the profile's working. The ladies love me, as was to be expected. Ladies, get ready. Here comes Larry Laffer. Pie, what's my current score?
5.
Oh.
It's a start. Only 85 points left, babe. Not long until our date.
Talk about a nut job.
So now I got Timber for tea. Okay. Oh my god, I like this guy. No matches. Aaron Brooks. Big Ryder. Becky Butter. Anita Dick and Me. Gobbler. Brooke. Finley. Big Ryder. Maxim Payne. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What's up?
Do you really want to work in a weird place like this all your lives?
Do you really want to work in a weird place like this all your lives?
Not me.
What?
I want to train wrestling alpacas.
I knew you were nuts, but I never knew it was that bad. Wrestling alpacas, like, that's even a thing?
I'll come back later.
You have some new matches on Timber, Larry.
Oh. Big Ryder. Just a small boy in a big city. Lemma Talika. How does this thing work? Aaron Brooks. Cam Girl. Bookends with happy ends. Okay. Let's call an under, and let's go to... Oh, so this is where the matches are. Okay. Let's save. And then I'm gonna feed the cats, and then I'll be back. So, give me a minute, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Kitty's been fed. And that's good. Continue. What do we got here?
Even the ash in New Lost Wages is dirty.
Thank you, Mitchell. An ashtray.
My doctor forbid me from poking in ashtrays.
Okay. Got over here, then we got leisure something. There is the prune building. What do we got here? Got a hat. We got takes Bitcoin. I see. Vegan licorice wheel.
Vegan. What do they mean by that? Is that made from plants? Ugh.
Can I take one?
Ah, I like candy.
Help yourself. They're free.
Could be unrolled to make a short, thin string.
Oh. Can I combine that with this?
Short plus short equals long.
Now I got a long string. Let's talk to Atticus.
What is this place?
Hello. Welcome to the Salon de Lézard. The most individual, underground, hip, and veganist bar in town. Here, you can get anything you want. And it's all gluten-free.
Gluten? Just what is that supposed to be? Hey, does it taste good?
Look, just behind his knee, they take a Vagina card.
Evenly, Everett. Remember India.
I want 15 tacos made from fresh kills. Me too. A beer, please.
A beer, please?
Sorry, we're all out of organic natural pale ale.
Did you know that natural ingredients rot pretty quickly without preservatives?
What else do you have on the menu?
What else do you have on the menu?
We've got chai latte, maca latte, normal latte, and a really stiff latte.
Don't say it, Larry.
Stiff.
And, of course, he says it.
All with soy milk, naturally.
Plus falafel and halloumi sandwiches. More avocado dishes than I could list here now.
All regionally sourced and organic.
And gluten-free bread to try out.
So, what'll it be?
I'll have a latte, please.
I'll have a latte, please.
Gladly. That'll be $12.
What? I can get a latte cheaper somewhere else.
Oh, I just noticed that the soy milk's expired.
Do you still need it?
Normally, we throw these out for the dumpster divers, but okay, here.
Is the bread free?
Is the bread free?
Yeah, somehow it's not too popular. So, we're offering it for people to try.
Well, keep it coming.
A beer.
A beer, please.
Really?
A beer.
A beer, please.
Really?
A latte?
I'll have a latte, please.
Gladly.
What?
I don't think I want anything after all.
I don't think I want anything after all.
This place is pretty neat for a bar.
This place is pretty neat for a bar.
And a large Pepsi?
We're really subculture here, I think.
There's some really rough graffiti under the paint on the walls.
Don't those beards make you sweat?
Don't those beards make you sweat?
Not at all, actually.
We were wondering earlier whose beard is more impressive. What do you think?
The shiny gold beard is great. No. Bearded bearers have tiny peckers.
Beard bearers have tiny peckers.
Fine. If you really want to reinforce your gender stereotypes.
Huh. That was supposed to be an insult.
Ask yourself, why you think you have to insult us?
Huh?
The shiny gold beard is great.
That shiny gold beard is great.
Grease makes my gold glow, see?
But that's not vegan.
But it's worth it.
I'll see you
I'll
later.
see you later. There are posters hanging there. There's room for another one there.
So we got a Vegeta card. We got Bitcoins. A glass
There's
showcase.
an old book in it. Must be valuable. The glass cabinet is anchored to its base. I can't get it open. The Cunning Linguist by Montgomery Clitheroe.
Clitheroe.
Late hero. Aka. So it just took Maka from
The card says, Maca, a natural product with vitalizing properties. Looks like normal bread. Maybe gluten is just invisible. Oh, I'm sure that's still edible. A long string. Pretty tough.
Okay. Can I put the expired soy milk in the
That
toilet roll?
can't be combined. That doesn't.
A gramophone?
There's no record on the turntable.
Let's talk to Lemma. I'm your turbo laugher.
I'm your turbo laugher.
If that was supposed to be some sort of pickup line, it was unusual.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, I didn't mean that as that. Never mind.
My name is Larry. Larry Laugher? At your service. Always.
Lemma. Lemmetallica. Rockin' out. Always.
Metallica. Would you go out with me?
Would you go out with me?
You don't waste any time, do you? I
Nope.
like that. After my concerts, I always feel the need to have a good time.
You don't waste any time.
You don't waste any time.
Yep, but I need groupies that can take it.
So that's why you matched me on Timber.
Nah, I match everyone so they come to my concerts.
Oh, okay.
Will you marry me?
Will you marry me?
I'm married to my music, but first, my gig has to actually take place. Hey, there are still posters to be hung up, and my drummer disappeared. Didn't show up for sound check. Wanted to grab a drink in some nasty rundown bar on the beach. If I could only remember the name.
I can do the poster stuff.
Oh, thank you so much. That would really help me out. Here you go.
Oh. So, can we hang a poster here? Can't.
And that's another one gone.
What about down here? Can I go here? Anything new on Timber? No matches.
What's up?
Your drummer disappeared?
Your drummer disappeared?
Yeah, and we can't do the gig without him. Unfortunately. Last time I saw him, he wanted to go for a drink in some nasty rundown bar on the beach, but I can't remember the name of the bar.
A case for Detective Larry. I won't rest until this case is solved, baby.
Where should I hang the posters?
Where should I hang the posters?
All over the city. Hey, look for places where there are already posters. Just stick mine beside or on top of the others.
Doesn't that bother anyone?
Not me. Hey, let me know when you've hung them all up.
When are you going out with me?
When are you gonna go out with me?
Be patient a little longer. After my concerts, I always feel the need to have a good time. Believe me, it's worth it. I'm really fired up, and I could use a groupie.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Let's talk to these guys. Do they know maybe where...
Hello? Welcome to the Salon de Lézard.
See you later.
I'll see you later.
let's go over here. Oh, there's two places. There's a gym and leisure suit. Oh my.
Hey, wait a second. I know that face.
Please don't tell me you're my long-lost son.
Please don't tell me you're my long-lost son.
You forgot to mention in your profile how quick-witted you are.
Profile? You mean we're friends on that timber thing?
Exactly. But as far as I'm concerned, we can be more than just friends.
Wingman.
Wingman.
That too, of course, but with benefits.
Oh, well, I've never been to a benefit before. Can you wear white there?
Your outfit is totally ageless, handsome.
My sensors are better than this guy's eyes.
Your profile picture, on the other hand, it doesn't do you justice.
He's lucky he doesn't know what it looks like below the belt.
Look, I'm going to make you a great offer.
Oh no. Look at the poster. Come inside. You want me to set you up with your mother?
Oh, you want to set me up with your mother?
Tempting thought, but no. How about I set up a proper photo shoot for you?
What's that supposed to be good for?
Profiles with professional photos achieve 86.8% more matches on Timber.
Okay. Should I take my clothes off now?
Maybe not right away. First, we need to find a romantic place for the shoot.
Ah, don't worry. Romance is in my blood.
There's no doubt about that. Let me know when you have some place where we can take those photos. Hey, Larry.
Who are you anyway?
Who are you anyway?
You mean you don't know me?
No.
That can only mean you don't read men's fashion magazines, which, if I may say so, you should maybe start doing. Allow me. Richard Ryder, male model. You can call me Dick.
Does that mean you're really rich?
Does that mean you're really rich?
Let's put it this way. I can now afford a second room in the center of the city. The way rents have risen in New Lost Wages thanks to Prune, that alone qualifies as rich.
I could see myself working as a model on the side too.
I could see myself working as a model on the side too.
Oh, why not? Every ducky can be transformed into a swan.
I was bitten by a swan once when I was a kid.
Swans can break your leg or break your arm.
Does that mean you're really famous?
Come on. Well, maybe a little bit.
I'm Larry. Chuckles. Larry Laugher.
I'm Larry. Larry Laugher.
I know.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
What else do we got here? There's a poster.
Hey, what are you putting up there?
Just some advertising.
For what?
For a new sex toy.
For a new sex toy?
Oh, interesting. Let me see that. That's a strange-looking gizmo. Go ahead and stick it up.
And that's another one gone.
So do you really have great sex machines in stock?
So...
No trash on the
You
welcome.
have a really great sex machine in stock?
Sure. Built it myself. Used to have a lover working road construction and got a really good deal on a used jackhammer. But it's pretty worn down now and has a thick crust on it.
They say that happens with age.
At any rate, it's definitely time for me to build a new sex machine. One that really bangs. Thanks for the suggestion, kid.
You're very welcome. I'm looking forward to seeing the result.
Anything else we can pick up? The horny corn? We go to the back room?
Hey, get away from there!
Why? What's back there?
Nothing at all.
You have to pay entrance fee?
Do you have to pay an entrance fee?
No, it's just off limits to you.
But that obviously belongs to this store.
No, this is it.
My information indicates another shop at this address.
Cheeky little tramp. Oh, whatever. Come on, I'll show you what's back there. Come with me and see the double life I lead.
Do I wanna?
It's a quickie mart.
Too bad nothing perverted here.
Oh, too bad. Nothing perverted here.
Somehow, I find it reassuring that you feel that way.
Why is the normal shop in the back room?
Why is the normal shop in the back room?
Because it's just too embarrassing. Without the Quickie Mart, I would have had to close the leisure suite long ago. It's all that damn internet's fault. And now that people can see all the skin games they want on the internet, they've stopped coming here. And whoever invented neutral packaging should be ashamed of themselves. Anyway, the only thing keeping me afloat is having this place, too. So now you know my dirty little secret. Feel free to look around.
Thank you. Slushy machine.
Help yourself, kid. All customers can have one.
That doesn't make me the least bit suspicious. A very cold drink. Brain freeze guaranteed.
Okay, what else? Burger. A hat. Sign. Rainbow hair extensions.
Hands off, kid. That's only for customers who use Prune Pal.
Prune Pal is a payment app from Prune and only available to company employees.
Oh, well.
Hail.
Hands off, kid. That's only for
Prune Pal.
Oh.
Watermelon?
Hands off. That's only
Prune
Pal. Oh.
Nick's Guts or Nick's Gutsies. So I guess we're done here. We got a slushy. Yeah. Hank House. Dude. Oh, here's for another Poke.
And that's another one gone.
Oh. Yeah, the music ain't bad in this. A poster.
And that's another one gone.
A first aid kit. Disinfection wipes. Oh, is that thieving? So we have thieving?
Hey.
Can I use the gym?
Can I use the gym?
Of course. But it's for the members only.
What's the secret to your sculptured body?
What's the secret to your sculpted body?
You noticed, huh? Of course. You have to train really hard. I pump iron every single day, but I also have a secret recipe.
You don't shave.
You don't shave?
No, I drink nothing but protein shakes.
You're going to explode.
You're gonna explode.
Well, keep working at it. You could do it.
Cute dog.
Oh, we did a doggy? What's that you have there for a toy? Oh, now it's sad. Almost makes it even cuter. Almost.
Oh no.
I think it's a stress-reducing toy for dogs. Those two things don't work together.
Can we give it a brain freeze?
That doesn't. Those two things. Ooh, These cloths are just dripping with alcohol. That can't be combined. I don't think so. It will have to cope with its grief on its own.
This Tim is all.
Okay. Well, we can put a poster here, right?
And that's another one gone.
Oh.
It's not cold anymore. That can't be combined.
Can I talk to these guys about this Fin Pal or
What's up?
Prune Pal? No?
Ah,
Hey, hands.
Okay. Hunter. Let's go to lefties. You know we can put a poster here.
and that's...
How are you doing, Trash Under? I hope you're doing well. Put a poster here.
And that's another...
And put a poster in here.
Darn.
It's too moist. The bread?
That doesn't help.
Expired soy?
That's fine. These things are self-adhesive. That doesn't...
So we gotta fix the wall somehow. No, set to the bar.
I'm done with that for now.
Close here.
I can hang that there. There are always a lot of people here. Well, at least Lefty and... Aaron. And that's another one gone. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Did Lefty wall someone in there? Somehow that seems familiar.
A
He
gold
won't
tooth.
miss it.
A gold tooth.
That doesn't. That can't be combined.
I have this in my mouth and sleep off. Ew. Can we do with the string and the pipe?
I don't think so. It's not cold anymore. That doesn't help.
So how do we fix the pipe?
I don't think so.
Soy milk?
That doesn't. Oh, I'm sure that's still edible. That would be just... That can't... That does... Those two... That does... That can't... That does... I don't think so. That's the broken pipe I'm supposed to fix. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it's just called blisters, if I'm not mistaken.
That does... That can't... That's... I don't think so. I'm not touching the way he looks. He might still have ancient STDs.
Something?
Well...
How am I to find to fix the brewery?
How am I supposed to fix your brewery?
You need to fire up the brewing vat, the brew kettle again. Pull the lever down, then turn the valve. But you'll have to fix the pipe first. Something.
Was one of your guests tonight a drummer?
Was one of your guests tonight a drummer?
It wasn't exactly rush hour tonight, but I don't remember any drummer. Well, at least nobody had a drum kit with them. Can you describe him a little better?
Not at the moment. I'll ask again later.
Not at the moment. I'll ask again later.
Maybe I could remember if you name, clothes, facial features, character description, peculiar habits.
Yeah, I get it. See you later.
A stray dog.
I won't rummage around in there without a damn good reason.
Let's save. There we go.
Good doggy. I don't want your stupid bone anyway. I already have enough in my body.
Can we give him the toy, maybe?
I could trade the toy for the bone, but I don't want his slobbery old bone. I don't think so. Looks pretty mangy, and is chewing with determination on his bone. He wouldn't like that. I could trade the toy for the bone, but I don't want his slobbery old bone.
And what do you want?
That doesn't. What kind? That can't. That doesn't. That can't. Those two things don't. What kind of?
Oh, we forgot about the drain.
Wrapped wrong. That's fine. I can't lift that out. Those two things. That doesn't. Wrapped wrong. That can't. Wrapped wrong. That can't. That doesn't. Those two things. That does. Wrapped wrong. That can't. That does. That can't. Those two. Wrapped wrong. Those two things. I don't think so. That doesn't help. That doesn't. You can use.
Well, let's go back and ask the woman the drummer we need to find, right?
It wouldn't fit me. My doctor forbid me from poking in ashtrays.
What's up?
What's your buddy's name?
What's your drum buddy's name?
Styx Laboom.
An interesting clue.
You have a picture of your drummer?
Do you have a picture of your drummer?
Not a chance. He hates having his picture taken, and he's not even on Timber. But you should ask the boys here in the Salon de Les Arts about him. He was talking to them too.
An interesting clue. I should check to see if anyone else around here knows anything about Styx. See you.
Hello. Welcome to the Salon de Les Arts.
I heard you were talking to a drummer named Styx.
I heard you were talking to a drummer named Styx.
Yes, creepy guy. What about him?
Any idea where I can find him?
Any idea where I can find him?
No idea. We threw him out because he started smoking in here.
We can be thankful if our customers don't sue us.
An interesting clue.
Can you describe him a bit better?
Can you describe him a little better?
What do you want to know?
What was he
What
wearing?
was he wearing?
One of those old-fashioned biker jackets?
Only not in white, like you.
An interesting clue.
Can you describe him a bit better?
Can you describe him a little better?
What do you...
What color was his hair?
What color is his hair?
Hard to say with his red bandana.
His beard was gray, at any rate.
Oh, yeah. He looked pretty unkempt. And he didn't even want to buy our quality beard oil.
An interesting clue.
Know anything else about Styx?
Know anything else about Styx?
He had a huge fight with that lemma.
That guy seems to have some serious issues.
An interesting clue. Well, let's talk about something else. I'll see you later.
Can we ask her
What's
about...
up?
I hear you had a fight with him.
I hear you had a fight with him.
Styx is one stubborn son of a bitch. He thinks that we're selling our souls by performing here at the Salon de Lézard. He just doesn't want to see that this is our big chance. Instead, he hangs out in the seediest parts of town. He definitely has some issues, especially with alcohol and gambling. Well, nobody's perfect.
An interesting clue. See you in a bit.
Shroud of urine?
Hey, hands off.
That's the most expensive thing in the whole place.
And not for sale.
It's just a piece of cloth.
No, it's the shroud.
The Shroud of Urine.
Why? What's so special about it?
It's the sheet Freddie Quicksilver was buried in. The one from the legendary Live AIDS concert.
For a Queef fan, it is the holiest of all relics.
Some of our guests only come here to pay homage to the Shroud.
Queef split up?
Queef split up?
No, they've been looking for a new singer for 25 years.
But they'll never find another one like him again.
And since then, they've gone really mainstream.
Yeah, you can't take them seriously anymore.
They used to be underground, but nowadays...
Would you trade the Shroud for something?
I can only think of one thing that would mean more to us than the Shroud of Urine.
Me too. A Polaroid.
What's that?
It's the absolutely limited edition vintage camera from Prune. And they only made a very few.
It prints out a photo right away instead of saving it digitally. So every photo is unique. The picture quality is absolutely retro, so really, really bad. Isn't that just the wildest, most revolutionary idea ever?
BJ is simply a genius.
Of course. I'll see if I can dig one up.
We can't pick this up, right?
The glass cabinet is anchored to...
Okay. Can we pick this up now?
Guys in the Salon de Lézard said the drummer smoked. I wonder whether... Yes, a pack of Camel Toe. Never heard of that brand before. An interesting clue.
Camel toe. Okay. Let's go in here and ask if he knows something about Styx.
Hey, Larry.
And I have an idea where we can take that photo.
I have an idea where we can take that photo.
Okay, let's hear it.
How about Lefty's?
How about Lefty's Bar?
Ugh. The store reminds me too much of Cam Kardashian's privates, full of sleazy losers and potential contagions.
Whoa, did you have to do that?
The Prune store looks so futuristic.
The Prune store looks so futuristic.
Ugh. With those bright LED lights, you can see every pore. Not even a supermodel would want that.
Downtown New Lost Wages?
Downtown New Lost Wages could showcase my urban side.
If by that you mean you want to look homeless, you'd be in the right place. So, no.
I'll keep looking.
I'll keep looking. I'll see you later.
What about B?
What can I do for you?
Impressive selection, ma'am. I assume you put everything through its paces.
Impressive selection, ma'am. I, assume you put everything through its paces?
Well, I've definitely gotten deeper into it than a kid like you.
Could you recommend something ladies really enjoy?
Normally, I'd recommend the Sex Panther. But after that whole thing with the news anchor, it's not allowed anymore. First off, I'd recommend that you take a shower, young man. A long, long shower. You look like you haven't touched water since the 80s.
Do you have, like, regular customers?
Of course, but don't get your hopes up. I don't have a loyalty card for dildos.
It's a good idea, though.
So how's the new sex toy invention going?
So, how's the new sex toy invention going?
It's a work in progress.
I'll come back a little later. Don't go dying on me now.
I look fitter than you do.
His pulse and blood sugar are really bad, too.
Shut up, B. Or Pie. Cindy. Oh, look, there's a... Yes, found him. What? I just took a head off the...
I can't take the remains with me.
Okay.
Camel Toe brand cigarettes. They must belong to Styx, the drummer. There are still cigarettes in it. I think it's hard to breathe under that.
What do I need a unicorn's head for? Oh my god, what is this?
That doesn't... I don't think... Those two... That can't... Those two... That does...
And I don't see anything else we can take up except the Slurpee.
That doesn't call for a beer.
And there's nothing in the fridge. And I can't pick up the weather balloon or the kale or this. Or the rainbow extensions.
Hey, you can't just take that unicorn, kid. You gotta pay for it first. But it's not for sale anyway because I don't have any more.
Okay, so I gotta do something with the unicorn head.
You can use... That can't be combined. Those two things... That can't be... Those two things...
Oh, there's a bowling ball.
Hey, that's my bowling ball!
That's fine. Hey. Stay strong. Oh, wait.
Can you give him the maga, maybe?
I don't think so. You... That can't be... That doesn't. You... Those two things... That doesn't.
Yeah, but I took the toys the dog's
grief on its own. He wouldn't like...
So what does he want?
That is not...
What happens if I give him the toy back?
I don't think so.
I doesn't want to give him the toy back.
He wouldn't... Those two things... That does... That can't... What kind... Those two... That does... Those two... That can't... That does... What kind... That does... What kind? That can't. Those two things. That can't. Those two things.
You want alcohol?
I don't think so.
You still? Yes, I did. Sorry.
He wouldn't want.
Okay, but let's go back to... Let's go up and talk to the guys if they know anything about that vintage camera. Oh, a thermal jug.
That's still good. It doesn't have to be kept either warm or cold. That doesn't. That can't.
What's up?
I would need one of those instant cameras.
I need one of those instant cameras.
You mean our Prune Polaroid Vintage Collector's Edition? Sorry, buddy, but that's way out of your price range. But now that you've proven that you're able to procure, sensitive items...
You know, I never in a million years thought I'd ever say this, but I really don't feel like getting you any more used panties.
No, that's not what I meant.
There is this action figure we've been looking for like forever.
Jan Sylvester Willis?
Jan Sylvester Willis?
We're looking for the slave princess from Sleaze Wars.
But only the version with the removable gold bikini.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open.
Can I get back upstairs? Oh. So far, so good. Let's go over and talk him about lefties. A rainbow gum.
Scratching chewing gum off the bar. The second most wonderful thing in the world.
Is there anything else? Can I use that on the wall, maybe?
That's fine, just the way it is. That doesn't.
So...
Darn!
And then use the gum?
That doesn't help me. These things are... The chewing gum is hard as a rock. It's gonna take someone with a particularly strong jaw and the right bite to make it soft and sticky again.
Give it to Steven? Let's talk to him about sticks.
Something I could do for you, Larry?
Well... Was one...
It was... Well, can you just...
Sticks Laboom.
His name is Sticks Laboom.
Like I can remember any names at my age. You know any more about him?
Gray beard, unkempt, no use for beard oil.
Graybeard? Unkempt? No use for beard oil?
I can't tell those bearded hipsters apart, anyway. You know any more about him?
He was wearing old-fashioned biker jackets.
He wears one of those old-fashioned biker jackets.
That's not the most unusual description for a drummer.
Mr.
You know
Wise.
any more about him?
He was alcoholic and gambling issues.
He has some alcohol and gambling issues.
Those are my favorite guests. You know any more about him?
Smokes the weird brand of cigarettes, Camel Toe.
Smokes this weird brand of cigarettes, Camel Toe.
Oh, that drummer. Why didn't you say so? You'll find him at Pier 69, blowing his money on gambling. Pier 69 is right at the end of Neibolt Street. You'd best be off getting an Unter.
Pier 69 added to Unter.
Yeah. But first, let's go to here. And ask Steven, if he wants the chewing gum.
I don't think so.
The
He
dog?
wouldn't like that. That can't be that.
Can we add it to the...
You could make a sticky fishy rod out of that, but the chewing gum is too dry. I don't think so. That is not a good idea. I don't think.
Keep it up and stay fit.
Can we give the chewing gum to the dog, maybe?
His jaw looks pretty darn strong. The gum is all sticky again, but how do I get it back?
Give him the squishy toy?
Oh, the chewing gum made the bone incredibly sticky.
So now we can put up the poster?
That doesn't. Darn. That's fine. These things.
Oh, we can give it to the dog?
That is not a good idea. I don't think so. That would. He wouldn't.
Keep it up and stay fit.
Keep on, stay fit.
The bone is incredibly sticky.
Oh.
A sticky.
So now we can go back to Lefty's and use it on the drain.
There was a key in the drain.
Kind of key.
A small key, presumably for a small lock.
Okay. Let's go to Pier 69. Oh, another poster.
And that's.
What do we got? What do we got? Becky!
Oh, Becky.
Hey, that's the guy I was telling you about? That's Larry. He put something in my drink and then wanted to attack me.
Is that true? Is that true?
Absolutely not. I'm not into puking women.
I'm not into puking women.
Stay away from me, you creep. I mean, it really got my community behind me to support me, but that was some really sick shit. Don't ever do that again.
Word of honor.
Word of honor.
Right.
Hey, you stay away from Becky, you hear me?
Who are you?
Lance.
So Lance, what do you do?
So, Lance, what do you do?
I'm a fitness trainer and I work in the gym on the strip. If you really want to get in shape, then I'm the one to talk to. 6 packs and big, strong biceps are my thing. They're my specialty.
Is Becky your girlfriend?
Is Becky your girlfriend?
Lance is my date. Aren't his muscles just so totally on fleek? He's the perfect Insta husband.
Hey, I just have what the ladies want. Good thing I'm all about the ladies. Exclusively.
Can I get you anything else to drink, Becky?
Can I get you something else to drink, Becky?
No.
See you later.
See you later.
What else do we got here? A flotsam.
I'm not turning mud digger without a good reason.
What did he say?
I'm not turning mud digger without a good reason.
Okay.
Even the garbage on New Lost Wages Beach seems more modern than before.
There's nothing here on the boat. Any new things on Timber? No. That sucks. What else do we got here? Smoking guy. Okay. A poster wall. Why not?
First, I'll take down the poster that's hanging there. And that's another one gone.
What's this?
It says something here about e-cigarettes being used to control people's brainwaves.
A plug-like chess piece. I don't know what I need all this crap for, but I guess there is something to it later.
That doesn't help me.
An old corn dog.
A squishy old sausage. Doesn't look very appetizing.
Oh my, a sausage. A book holder.
It needs a book on it.
Don't really have any books. A champagne bucket.
Nice and cold. Who leaves something like that lying around unguarded? Oh, I see. It's only a plastic diamond, but it's really sharp just the same.
Maybe I can use that for the jukebox?
Nice and stable. I know, Pie. Be quiet.
Wedding leg.
Door to the altar is locked.
Use the key?
That doesn't help me.
No?
Those two things don't...
Okay.
There's no way I'm getting any closer to that. Creepy. How can people like something like that?
Want a corn dog?
That doesn't help me.
The butt plug?
That's fine.
Not the butt plug, the chess piece.
Hello?
What's up?
Is it fun working in a pawn shop?
Is it fun working in a pawn shop?
Oh yeah, I spent my whole life here. The shop belonged to my parents, and I took it over a few years ago. Whenever I work here, I think of them. Some things have been lying around here for like decades. Isn't that great?
What's that photo panorama?
What's that photo panorama?
It shows a romantic sunset at the golden hour. It's a little faded, but that's why it suits New Lost Wages.
How much is it?
Collector's item. $100. But I only take cash.
I don't have that kind of money.
Well, I'd also trade it for a really extraordinary secondhand object.
I'll try to find something like that.
What kind of strange figurine is that?
What kind of strange figurine is that?
This is a very rare Sleaze Wars character. The slave princess even has a removable gold bikini. Incredibly valuable. Still in the original packaging. Like, even the air inside is from the 70s.
That's the one I need. I'd like to buy that figurine.
I'd like to buy the figurine.
That'll be $1,000.
Maybe I could buy some other way, if you know what I mean.
Maybe I could pay some other way, if you know what I mean.
Thanks. I don't need anything to eat right now.
That'll...
Nah, it's too cheap for me.
No, that's too cheap for me.
See you later.
See you later.
An antique object, huh? Darts?
That is not a good idea.
A corn dog?
I don't think so.
A thermos?
I really...
Embossing machine.
You have to insert something you want to press.
Point.
Just fell right back out. It seems quarters are not wanted here.
A lens?
That doesn't.
Okay, so I wonder what happens if we take the Unter back to Lefty's and use the diamond ring on the record, on the jukebox.
If you want to cut plastic glass, you need a plastic diamond. It's only logical. Like a diamond thief.
Go ahead and take that thing with you, Larry. I can't hear it anymore. There's an awfully high note on it. And they don't sell insurance against that.
Hey Falcon, how you doing? What are you, Braxton? Have you had a good day? Can we use this on the broken...
That doesn't help.
Corn dog?
I don't think...
No? I think we tried everything.
I don't think...
Doesn't want any more toilet paper?
I'm done with it.
Okay. So we got that fixed for now. So what if we go to this place? Because there was a book stand, right? And there's a book.
There's an old book in it. Must be valuable.
So if we use the record here, on here.
Perfect. Now I can play the record. There's a really strange noise on this record. That sound shattered the glass cabinet. I'll just take that. I'm sure that book is rare. If not rare, then at least old.
What about if we tell
What's
them?
up?
Okay.
See ya.
Nothing here. So now we got the old book. So does that mean we can give it to her as a rare piece? Oh. What about if I give it to her?
I don't think so. That doesn't.
Can we put it on the book holder?
I think I'll just keep that on me.
Hey, what about if we talk with her?
Hello? What's up?
What kind?
This, the slaying. The.
Why don't we just say,
like.
Is it fun?
Oh, yeah. The shop. Whenever I work, some things.
What?
The slaying.
What kind?
The slaying. The. Thing.
See you later. What's that photo panorama?
It shows a romantic sunset at the golden hour. It's a little faded, but that's why it suits new lost wages.
How much is it?
Collector's item, $100. But I only take cash.
I don't have that kind of money.
Well, I'd also trade it.
I'll try to.
Okay.
See you later.
But I have this book.
I don't think so. That's. I really don't think.
Hmm.
$1,000.
So that's not the thing she needs?
What's that?
It's
How much is
collector.
I don't.
Wow.
I'll try.
When it takes cash.
See you later.
A power cable.
I can't reach that from outside. There are wires in front of it. Oh no. I've had.
Let's talk to Styx.
Come on, give me 4 this time. Bingo, jackpot, give me something. Anything, baby.
Styx?
Styx?
Well, who wants to know?
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. Lemma sent me. Are you Styx?
Yeah? Leave me alone.
Lemma's cute, quite the hottie, isn't she?
Lemma's quite the hottie, isn't she?
A pain in the ass. Styx, stop playing the horses. Styx, stop playing the shell game. Styx, stop the hot dog eating competitions. She just won't let me be who I am.
I like the Stones.
I like the Stones.
You totally look like a rocker.
Thanks.
Ugh.
Don't feel bad. I get this all the time.
Drumming doesn't have too much to do with music.
Drumming doesn't have much to do with music.
Well, I guess that's true. At least it's loud.
Come on. Lemma's waiting for you.
Not a freaking prayer. She wants us to play in that awful hipster bar. They don't serve beer. They only serve smoothies. If Lemma wants to surrender to the capitalist pig system, I'm out. You could tell her I'm quitting the band.
Wow. Is that Murray? No. Let's talk to this person.
Hey.
Yes?
I'm Larry Laffer. And I bet your name is
Dusty Rabbit.
Dusty Rabbit.
Dude, are you serious? You do realize how cliched and racist that is? Look, an Indian who smokes. I bet his name's probably made up of smoke and animal names.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. What is your name, then?
Smokey Bear.
What do you do?
Ah, what do you do?
Let me guess. You're assuming that I'm running a gambling joint here. Like we were allowed to do on the reservation back in the day, right?
I would never do anything that cliche.
I would never do anything that cliche.
Well, at any rate, I actually do own the oldest casino in New Lost Wages. But it's just a rumor that my ancestors built it on an old Indian cemetery, and that's why everyone loses.
This is the funny cigarette you have there.
That's a funny cigarette you have there.
What? Never seen an E-piece pipe before?
E as in, yeah.
E as in Enteleki?
E as in electric.
Are you a robot?
You really were born yesterday. An electronic cigarette evaporates its ingredients and doesn't contain nicotine. The modern liquids that are evaporated are made from completely natural ingredients.
Can I have that e-cigarette?
Can I have that e-cigarette?
No way. My body needs the organic substances the cigarette evaporates. I've never heard of these e-cigarettes being in any way harmful.
See you later.
Conspiracy pamphlet.
Look at this.
Let me see that. National control, chemtrails, brainwashing. The popular e-cigarettes also contain substances used to control people. They are, so to speak, chemtrails to go. Okay, I think I'd better stop.
Oh, can I have the e-cigarette now?
It's not that simple. I need some kind of substitute. Something that satisfies me orally. That sounded a little weird, but
I got the Maka Maka.
You get my drift.
I got the Maka Maka, right?
The card says that is not a good idea.
What about the gluten-free?
I don't think so.
The slushy?
He wouldn't like that. Would that satisfy you orally?
Okay, fine. At least it doesn't contain any artificial poisons.
Of course not.
Here. Take this chemtrail contaminated poison injector.
So now we got
that thing sure puts out a lot of smoke. No, maybe later. Even as a kid, I hated those things.
anything else here? Ice striker. No.
That doesn't help me.
Come on.
That can't. Keeps drinks.
Drinks. Okay.
Hello, Becky.
Lance?
Can I get you something else to drink, Becky?
No.
See you later.
Do you want the older slushy?
That is not a.
So, what if I go over here, take a slushy, and put it in the thermos? That help?
That doesn't help. I'll throw away the melted slushy first.
Then put the slushy in the thermos?
That'll keep it nice and cool.
I don't know for what.
It definitely won't melt like that.
Can I put anything in the slushy?
That can't. No cool. Those two. No cool. Those two things. That can't. That can't. No cool. Those two. That can't. Those two. That does.
Okay. So that part is done.
Feel free to.
Nope. What can I do with that unicorn head?
What can I do?
Impressive select.
Well, I've definitely gotten deeper into it than a kid like you.
Could you recommend?
Normally, first off, I'd recommend.
Do you?
Of course.
It's a good idea. So
it's a work.
Oh, come
I look.
His pulse and blood sugar.
Yeah. There's nothing on the shelf I can pick up, right?
Hey, Larry.
I have an idea where we can take that photo.
Okay, let's hear it.
Pier 69 symbolizes passion.
Pier 69 symbolizes passion.
Larry, I could kiss you. The light there is perfect at this time of day. The golden hour will be here soon.
Oh, then it's time to get a move on.
Aren't you the impetuous one? Unfortunately, the place holds some sad memories for me.
Maybe I can help you make some new, better memories.
Maybe I can help you make some new, better memories.
Not only are you funny and handsome, you're wise too. The Unter's on me.
But I have to do all the work and call the Unta again.
Wait a minute. I see on Timber that my old flame is there right now.
I can help you make your meeting as pleasant as possible.
I can help you make the meeting as pleasant as possible.
It's more complicated than you think. Until my former love leaves, I won't be doing any photos for you today.
Then I'll make sure they leave. Are you sure there isn't?
Unfortunately not. But trust me, once the coast is clear...
Exactly. But I'm sure you meant girls.
You just call that booty whatever you want, sweetie.
I'll see you.
Still nothing new on Timber. So Lance must be the guy, right? I still don't know what to do with the dog. Oh, you want a corn dog?
I don't think so.
You want the chest piece?
He wouldn't.
You don't want the bone.
That is not.
You want the corn dog?
He wouldn't like. Hey. What's this?
You noticed. Of course. I pump iron, but I also have a secret recipe.
Muscle shirts that build muscle?
No, I drink nothing but protein shakes.
Can I become like you?
Well, keep working at. Hey.
What's
you? Of course.
The eyebrows?
The eyebrows?
No, I drink.
And it's
well.
A protein shake.
No. That can't. No. Those two. No. Those two. That can't. That is not a good idea.
So who's at the pier? Is that Lance?
See you later.
You want the full slushy?
That is not a.
Okay. Oh, a pigeon.
It would just fly away.
According to Wankipedia, this species only lives from what humans feed them. Over the years, they have developed a taste for particularly disgusting food.
Corn dog?
That's fine, just the way it is.
Gluten-free?
Obviously, it has nothing against bread, but maybe it wants some with flavor. Those two things. That does. It's still. That can't. That does. It's still. That can't. Those two. That does. It still wouldn't taste like any.
Soy?
It's hungry, but obviously picky too.
Slushy?
That doesn't. That does.
The sticky bone?
That's fine.
Vodka?
That doesn't.
The brew? Oh.
It seems interesting. Those two. That does.
Oh.
Now the bread.
I'm
Here,
evil.
my little dove. Oh, yeah. She likes that.
And then she gets the shit and hits
What's
lands.
she doing now? Oh, she couldn't handle the barbarian brew either. Uh-oh. That could end up going south in a big way.
Oh, no.
Or in the drink.
What happened this time?
I can't figure it out myself.
Women are pretty strange, aren't they?
But they sure are nice to touch.
But they sure are nice to touch.
Yeah, there's nothing better than a nice hard cut. Couple of tits. Nothing better than firm tits. You're messing up my head, man. My glucose levels are screwed. All because of your babbling. Becky and I were just going out to dinner, but I don't think that's gonna happen. You know what I'm up for?
New haircut.
A new haircut?
Szechuan sauce.
You can get it pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, but not this one special brand you could buy when I was little. It was called the Szechuan Crazy Fanboy Edition, which was only available for a short time and has been sold out since about forever. Oh, the best sauce ever. Whenever someone offers a package on the internet, there's fighting in the street where the seller lives. Man, what I wouldn't give to taste that Szechuan Crazy Fanboy Edition sauce.
Us with 200
Just
bits.
one more time.
Much love, mate.
And thank you so much for the bits. And I read you still haven't solved your audio issue. That kind of sucks with your headset.
That would be just a couple too many organic cultures at once. That doesn't.
You want some Szechuan stuff? Where do I get that? I could ask the Quickie Mart. But I hope you're doing well, mate. I bought a 1/8 wired pair. Oh, that's good. Up the gym.
Keep it up and stay fit.
What are 1/8? Is that a special brand or something?
Feel free to look around.
Headphone jack. Ah, okay. So you want some Szechuan stuff. Where in the hell do I get that? Maybe Lefty's? Maybe Lefty knows?
Feel free.
Hey!
Operation Dousing an Old Flame successfully completed.
According to Timber, that's not true. Are you sure you scared the right person off?
How many of your old flames are smoldering out there?
Did you just call me promiscuous?
Of course, you're prominent.
Of course you're prominent.
I meant... forget it.
I'll see you later.
Maybe the guys at...
Hello?
I'll see you later. Lemma, I have some bad news.
What?
Styx says he's quitting the band.
That goddamn gambling son of a bitch. He just leaves me hanging. And when our next gig could be our breakthrough. Okay, that's it. The band is history. I don't have a drummer anymore, and my guitar's been stolen. No guitar, no concert.
Don't give up yet. Maybe there's still something I can do. I'll find out where your guitar is.
Go ahead, surprise me. What's up?
Where was the last place you saw your guitar?
Where was the last place you saw your guitar?
It was in my guitar case by the door the whole time.
I'll find out where your guitar is.
Go ahead, surprise me.
Will you go out with me?
When are you gonna go out with me?
Be patient a little longer. After my concerts, I always feel the need to have a good time. Believe me, it's worth it. I'm really fired up, and I can...
So what kind of headset did you buy?
See you in a bit.
She sat by the door. Ah!
The guitar was stolen.
Matchbox?
It's from a nightclub called Hell's Pawn. The address is on here, too.
Hell's Pawn added to Unta.
This should
Sennheiser.
be interesting. Empty.
So now we got a new place to go. Let's go to the Hell's Pawn. Oh. Another poster.
Just one
One poster left. Police station.
Get lost!
The police used to be a lot friendlier.
Anything else we can do here? What do we got here? A rat?
I think it would bite me. And who knows what diseases it has that I don't?
Drain pipe. Oh! The machine.
A thick pipe is always useful. And a drain pipe, too, I'm sure. I think it would bite me. And who knows what diseases it has that I don't?
Was it one the corn dog?
I think that would be a pretty strange taste combination.
A mock-up?
I don't think so.
The game is actually going quite well. We haven't been stuck.
That wouldn't turn.
Really haven't been stuck.
That rap looks the way I feel.
There's always been good progression in it, so,
Ladies love flowers.
Hey, who are you, and what do you want?
Hello, I'm Larry.
Last pair of
Larry
hand glasses I
Laffer.
had
Chebe.
lasted for like 6 years.
Chebe?
Yeah.
No, Chebe.
Sorry, I don't speak Canadian.
That's... Oh, hell, forget it.
Well, I haven't really played this one before, so it's quite new to me. But yeah, it seems okay. Not obtuse puzzles. A bit weird with the... when you have to combine stuff, but if you just think out of your brain, out of the box, it seems okay.
Is bouncer actually an apprentice profession?
It is if you want to learn properly. But I just took some night school courses. Don't tell anyone, but I even had my chest
Speaking of
expanded.
which model did you order?
What is this place?
Don't tell me you don't know the city's hottest club.
You mean lefties?
You mean lefties?
Hell's Pawn. The club for rich and famous. Obviously, you're neither of those.
Wow. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. Okay, let's talk about something else. Is bouncer actually an apprentice profession?
It is if you want to learn properly. But I just took some night school courses. Don't tell anyone, but I even had my chest expanded.
What is it?
Don't tell.
Don't trust.
Hell's Pawn. Obviously, you're neither of those.
Ken sent me.
Ken sent me?
Who?
Sorry.
It's the gaming. Oh, shoot.
Instinct.
Oh, it's EPUS Gaming. I want to look at those because I'm just curious how they look. Because Sennheiser actually makes cool. Oh, aren't they quite expensive? EPOS. They were on sale? Okay, that's good. So what's going on in here?
So, what goes on in there?
Exclusive things. Too exclusive for someone like you.
The club should be overjoyed to have someone like me as a guest.
Why don't we just agree on no? But if you know someone who could deliver exclusive, extraordinarily delicate performance here, tell me. We are always
And
on the lookout for fresh show acts.
After 30, 25% off.
Fresh.
Wow. This guitar's stolen.
This guitar is stolen.
What? That's impossible. I bought guitar legally.
What a load of bullshit. It was stolen from Lemma.
What a load of bullshit. It was stolen from Lemma.
I never heard of any Lemma. I got guitar from nice old lady in Leisure Suite. Go ahead, ask her. She'll tell you it's truth.
Oh, wow.
I'll come back later.
Okay, but let's go back to Lefty's and see if we can fix that drain pipe or the pipe in the
Well, now the pipe should do what pipes are supposed to do when they do what they do. Lefty said the brewing kettle has to be repaired first.
Yeah?
Lefty said I had to activate...
First the valve. No.
Yes! Right on the first try. Just like sex. Well, usually.
And then we turn it on?
First, I should let Lefty know that the brewery is up and running again.
Okay.
Situation report. Operation Brewery
Kind of have
complete.
to baseline.
That's good news. I have to admit,
I'm also
I
considering
didn't
of
think
maybe
you could do
gaining
it.
one of those.
I mean, that's kind of technical. However, I had to change the recipe. They said the old barbarian brew gave some people diarrhea.
No way!
Here's a recipe. These are the things I need. Larry, it'd be great if you could bring me the ingredients for the new and improved barbarian brew.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Oh, and Larry, if you want, you're welcome to use the brewery while it's out of operation. I automated everything. You just throw in the ingredients, and I can tap the drink in here.
I might get back to you on that.
So let's read. What does he need?
The ingredients I'm supposed to get for Lefty. Something to enhance the beer's taste and aroma. Something that'll turn the beer high octane. Something completely natural with a vitalizing effect. The ingredients I'm supposed to get for Lefty. Something to enhance the beer's taste and aroma.
Flowers?
Something that'll turn the beer high octane. Something completely natural with a vitalizing effect.
So these are the flowers. High octane, that could be the matches, right? Or this. And then the maca. Well, just skip. What did he say to the just?
Something completely natural with a vitalizing effect.
Yeah, that should work. Thanks, Larry.
Let's try the flowers.
I don't think so.
No?
He wouldn't like that.
We could try to give him the e-pipe.
That is not a good...
What about the slushy?
He wouldn't like...
The matches?
That is not a good idea.
No.
I don't think so.
The butt plug?
That is not a good idea.
But what did we do with the...
I don't think so.
No. What do we need the butt plug for? And the corn dog.
A squishy old sausage. Doesn't look very appetizing. The ingredients, something to enhance, something that'll turn the beer, something...
High octane. Can we do something with the matches?
Those two... That does... I'm a nip. That can't... I'm a nip. Those two things... That can't... That does... That does... That can't... I should...
Oh.
I don't think so. Those two things...
Okay. Can we go up and meet Erin now? Hello, this Timber thing says she wants to match me.
Hello? This Timber thing says you want to match me?
Well, in that case, come on in.
Oh my.
Wow! I love what you've done with the room.
You've been in this hole before?
If you only knew how apt that was.
What do you mean?
Let me put it this way. The previous tenant was rather, universally hospitable.
That explains why guys keep showing up and saying Ken sent them. Not to mention the exotic smell of the mattress. Just when you think things are bad enough, something else comes along.
Apropos come. If you'd like, we could create some new smells on that mattress.
You sure don't waste any time for an internet technician. You are an internet technician, right? Lots of guys nowadays put everything in their Timber profile just to get more matches. That would be really disappointing. And I desperately need someone to help me out.
Of course. Who would lie on an internet, huh? Larry Laffer, at your service.
You don't beat about the bush, and you're helpful. Good mix, honey. Who knows what might happen if you really get the internet back up and running.
What is scrumptious lady like yourself doing in a scrapper's place like this?
What's a scrumptious lady like yourself doing in a scabrous place like this?
I'm working on my degree in literary history. Apartments in New Lost Wages are expensive. That's how I ended up here earning money doing cam shows.
Cam shows? So you're on TV?
No, on the internet. Well, I would be if the internet was working properly. My followers are already waiting anxiously for my next show on the net. At least I can log into Timber via the mobile network.
What is the internet and... Where's the internet and did something break off?
Where is this internet? And did something break off?
You want to know where the router is, don't you? It must be somewhere in the building.
How British. A router. What does it look like again?
It's a box with glowing lights. Lefty should know.
Oh, so we have a date from that app, don't we?
Oh, don't you worry. As soon as I have internet access again, you're going to get a very special show, honey.
When do we get down to it?
When do we get down to it?
Don't be so impatient. First, I have to look after my followers, and I need my parcel to make sure I attract a huge bunch of followers. The parcel is still at the Leisure Suite. Then you'll get your own private show. I promise.
Leisure Suite? That sounds kind of familiar.
It's that shop downtown. There's a package for me there. But unfortunately, I put the pickup slip in my jewelry case. and I can't find the key.
Can't you just show your ID and pick it up?
No. You need the official packing slip. Besides, I can't leave here until I do my show.
When was the last time you saw the key?
I know I had it with me the last time I left the house.
I'll see you later then.
See you later then.
So what do we got here? We got some gum.
You know, I'm definitely not going to make any jokes about blowing or gum right now. Later, though.
I've entered a reminder for that into your calendar.
But we got a hedge trimmer.
Hey, I need those for my strawberry bush.
I'm only borrowing them for a second.
And her strawberry bush?
Keep your hands off my strawberry bush.
I kind of like that it says strawberry pea. Okay, anything else? Wrecking chum.
The only place that would be useful would be in a kart race.
Please don't sue us.
A fine specimen.
Anything else?
Without the right key, I'll never get into Erin's jewelry box.
Right here.
Hey.
I want to talk with you.
See you later.
Want the key for the jewelry box.
It fits. I can use that to pick up Erin's package from the leisure suite.
Yoink.
Would you please leave my bush trimmer here?
Oh, wow. Let's talk to him.
Something I can do for you, Larry?
Well...
Do you have any idea where the internet is?
Do you have any idea where the internet is?
Is that piece of crap router causing trouble again?
Yes. Erin said her connection was too weak. Something to do with her cameras. Funny. I didn't see any tapes anywhere.
I told her it wasn't a good idea to switch to that funky thing just because it looked so old-fashioned.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about me? Or do you mean...
The jukebox is a router?
The jukebox is a router?
Yes. They told me this was the latest hybrid technology. That thing is nothing but trouble. And the music selection sucks, too.
A truly inferior product. Not to be compared to modern technology like myself. Oh, hold on a sec. I just need to install 71 critical updates. Be right back.
The juke?
Yes.
A truly... Oh.
See you later, Lefty.
So how do we fix the... I think we tried everything.
I don't think so.
Just don't play it.
Not only the...
Okay. The corn dog?
That's fine.
The butt plug?
I don't think...
The gold tooth?
I don't think...
The coin?
That doesn't...
The dollar bill?
That's...
No. Okay, but now we got the slip, so we can go to... Erin's...
I won't...
Pick up Erin's gift, right? So... And she also knows about the stolen guitar, right? So let's go in here.
Oh, yeah. Here you are, madame.
Thanks. Just a second. Sorry, kid, I can't read the handwriting. Nowadays, everything is printed so small, probably to make the penises painted next to it look bigger.
What about...
Have you ever heard of this new technology called glasses?
Now, don't give me that, kid. I have eyeglasses, but I lost them last night when I was sandwiched between the two Finnish dwarves and the Maori warrior.
Okay, what about I give you this and this?
Ooh, everything looks bigger.
So what about if I give you this?
What's that? A reading monocle? Oh, that's just perfect. If I can give you a tip, always take your glasses off before having acrobatic sex, because otherwise they're history.
I'll keep that in mind.
So now we can give her this.
Oh, yeah. Here you are, madame.
Thanks. Just a second. Let's see how good these new glasses are. Ah, yes, this package. Been lying here forever.
The poor package? Is it sick?
I hope your sphincter works better than your mouth.
Is that supposed to be some sort of challenge?
No. Here, every customer gets this pair of free gloves to keep their mouths shut.
Wow.
Erin's package. I wonder what's in it.
Maybe you could just stop and think about it for a second, Larry.
Really sexy socks?
Ugh.
Okay. Oh, we forgot to ask her about the guitar.
What can I do?
Have you sold a guitar in the last few days?
I'm sure happy I managed to get rid of that. That lady pawnbroker had an urgent need to buy some delicate lingerie.
Underwear, how conservative.
Underwear? How conservative?
At any rate, the only thing she had to trade was the guitar, and I let her talk me into it.
So, the pawn girl, huh?
Have you sold...
I'm sure that...
The ones with the holes in them?
At any rate, the only thing she had to trade...
Oh, so she has the guitar.
How come...
I look...
His pulse and blood...
Yeah, I know. Any news on Tinder? Still no matches. Hey. Come on, Braxton. You think it looks weird? I thought you had enough imagination to figure that out. But hey, I was wrong. So now we got that package for her. Let's give her the package.
Finally, I can hardly wait to take this toy out of the box and put it in my box for my followers.
See you later.
Hey.
Can I use that with the pecker?
That doesn't help me.
Can I toss it out the window?
The age...
No. And if I leave, she says, give back the hedge clipper.
Would you please?
Yeah. To her back door, Braxton. Behave. So now we got the gloves, right? What happens if I use the glove on the plug? Bing!
Not just good for preventing venereal disease. I should tell Erin.
Now the internet is back.
A minute! I'm doing my show! Hey, Larry.
The internet is back on.
The internet is back on.
Oh, I just knew I could trust you, hon. My followers can look forward to a nice show. Then, of course, it's your turn.
So, are we ready for the big show now?
Well, I guess so.
What's wrong? A sudden headache? I know it's hard to believe, but that happens to a lot of the women I talk to.
I don't want to bother you with my problems.
Come on, tell me.
Nice titties. Mind if I,
Fine by me. I'm more in the mood for a promised show anyway. I'll just get undressed.
I'll, just get undressed.
Actually, I never really planned on doing filthy little shows on the internet.
Are you telling me all that work was for nothing?
No, exactly the opposite. It made me realize that I've been settling for something far less than my big dream.
Are you telling me someone is forcing you to do this?
What, my literature studies? No, I do it all of my own free will. But my real, true passion is something different. There is one job I've always dreamed of having. One that would make my parents proud.
What dream is that? Am I in it?
I left the country for new lost wages in order to become a real stripper. I mean, I love literature too. But the dream of becoming a stripper is just so much stronger. It's not that I don't like the cam show, but I want to hit the big stage. It's not that I don't... thanks, Larry, but I really...
Can I now take the edge clipper?
Hey, would you please leave my...
What can I do with the trimmer?
A minute! I'm doing my show!
Oh.
I'm gonna need a lot more of those. I'm definitely...
I've entered a...
There's plenty of room in there. Might even fit over my Larry.
Can we use this with the pea?
That's fine.
No. Can we use that on the corn hot dog?
That's one sharp tool.
What about the rare book?
Is that The Cunning Linguist by Montgomery Clitheroe? How did you know this was one of my absolute favorite books? Unbelievable! You must have looked in every antiquarian bookstore in town.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for you, baby.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for you, baby.
I can tell, sugar. It's not that I don't... Thanks, Larry.
So what else do we have to do here?
Looks like gentrification is in full swing.
Can we do something with this?
I don't feel... That doesn't...
Hey.
I'm only... Those two... That doesn't... The age... That can't... The age... Those two... That can't... That does... Those two... That does... The age... That can't... That does... That can't... Those two...
Do you want the butt plug?
I don't think so. Those two... That does... You can also... That can't... That does... That can't... Those two things... You can also... It's all right. Those two things... That does... That can't... You can also... Those two... That does... Those two... That can't... You can also... That would be just a couple too many organic cultures at once. That doesn't...
Is there something I can cut with the hedges in here? But I don't see anything.
That wouldn't turn... I think that would be a pretty... That's fine. I don't think... I don't think... That...
Nope.
That does...
Okay.
Would you please?
Something I could do for you, Larry?
Well... See you later.
Still need to get that last poster up somehow, right? And the wall is too moist.
I don't think... That does... That's... I don't think... That would be just...
Now look, Buster.
That's...
Let's have an understanding.
I don't think so.
Brother, what a way to run
That
a
does...
railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Darn! I can use... I'm gonna keep one... I finally hung up all the...
Oh, I could use the darts. There we go. Thank you, Falcon Buck.
What's up?
I put up all the posters.
I put up all the posters.
Great. Thanks a lot.
So, do we want to get down to the sex now?
Looks like I really got you hot to trot. Be patient a little longer until I have the gig behind me.
I found your guitar.
I found your guitar.
You have it?
No. Apparently some guy bought it and doesn't believe it was stolen.
What? Then you have to convince the guy otherwise.
Okay. I'll figure something out. See you in a bit.
Do you want the slushy?
I don't think so.
The rainbow sticky ball?
He wouldn't want...
The roses?
That is not... He wouldn't want...
Story of Larry? Wait a little longer? Uh-huh.
That is not...
So I think we're done here.
What do you want?
Aaron would be the perfect job in the VIP area.
Erin would be perfect for the job in the VIP area.
Erin. Never hear of her. What can she do?
She shows, well, you know, and then she, everything in front of the camera. But she wants to hit the big stage.
I'd have to see for myself just what she can do.
She has a show on the internet.
She has a show on the internet.
Nah, I don't trust internet. Don't even have Python.
Come and watch and show live.
Come and watch a show live.
I'm bouncer at Hell's Pawn. If I leave workplace for even just 1 second, chaos break out in new lost wages.
Just trust me, I know good when I see it.
Just trust me. I know good when I see it.
Somehow, when I look at you, I have really hard time imagining that. Just get me something where I can see what she has to offer. The best thing would be sample of her show.
This what?
I got guitar from... Go ahead.
I'll come.
So... Was it these guy who wanted again? He wanted this... Okay. No, I wanted to go to the pier. Let's look at this flotsam here.
I'm not turning.
got one dart left.
Man, what I wouldn't...
You want that Szechuan thing you have.
Hello?
What's up?
Did some guy pawn a guitar the other day?
Did some guy pawn a guitar here the other day?
Yeah. I did that deal the other day. It was that guy over there by the slots.
So he sold the guitar? Confess, you pawned the guitar.
Confess! You pawned the guitar.
Yes, I confess. It was the only way to make any more money out of the band. Money I needed for my investments.
Computer games with penis jokes?
Computer games with penis jokes?
No, this. Slot machines. They're the only ones who are good to me and understand me. This one, in particular, today.
The bouncer at Hell's Pawn don't believe that the guitar is stolen property.
The bouncer at Hell's Pawn doesn't believe that the guitar is stolen property. You have to tell the bouncer that you stole it.
Bah, I'm on a roll right now. As long as this machine keeps spitting out the cash, I ain't moving an inch.
See you later.
Can I use the dart with the power cable?
I don't think so.
Can we use the rubber gloves?
I don't think so.
Can we use the slushy on the power cable?
No cooling required. That doesn't.
The matches?
That doesn't.
We probably need the hedge clipper.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. You have to insert something you want to press.
Coin.
It seems quarters.
Can I put the quarter in the...
That doesn't.
How can we use
That
the...
can't. You can all... Those two... It's all right. That does. That can't. You can all... Those two... That should work, because that's really old gold. Yes! The machine pressed that tooth into a coin. A doubloon besides. It says here, Pierce the pirate pressure just insert looks like a tour.
Now we got a cool coin.
A replica.
A replica of what?
A replica of an old gold doubloon.
So now we can go back to lefties, right? And let's save.
It took that. Okay. What do I want?
Szechuan sauce.
There's nothing in the dispenser where the sauce is supposed to come out. I don't want to use it until I have something I want it on.
What?
Okay. There's nothing in the dispenser where the sauce is... I don't want to use...
Oh, so I used the corn dog?
Yeah, that fits in there. Okay. 1 portion of Szechuan sauce for the old corn dog coming right up.
Now we can give it to Lance so he can leave so I can get the better picture.
Here you go. 1 corn dog with the rarest Szechuan sauce of all time.
Oh my God. A classic corn dog right out of the picture books. Ooh, I can hardly wait to slide that wiener into my mouth, to lick off all that sauce. That would be heavenly.
Feeling better now?
Feeling better now?
I'm in a mass phase. At least I think I am. You see, somehow I've been a little confused lately.
Yeah, woman will do that to you.
Yeah, women will do that to you.
Oh, I don't want to blame it on the ladies. I just got out of something like a relationship, but I'm not sure I even know what it really was. Hot damn. A whole corn dog with Szechuan sauce. You know how many calories that just was? Those have to be transformed into biceps right away.
I saw on Timber that my old flame is gone. Thanks, Larry. Unfortunately, we missed the golden hour.
Is that the oldies one?
Is that the oldies one?
I can imagine what you like to put in your mouth. I mean, the moment just before the sun goes down completely. That would have been the perfect background for your new profile picture.
Can't we somehow fake it for the photo?
If you spontaneously find a sunset somewhere in your pants, let me know.
Sunset in my pants. Rainbow?
I don't think so.
If you spontaneously find a sunset somewhere in your pants.
I'm not.
If you spontaneously.
Okay. Well, let's go back to.
An unta can only be called from this.
Oh, come. So let's go here and tell Aaron that he stole the.
What's up?
I found.
You have it?
No. Apparently some guy.
What?
Okay. See it.
What if we. Second-hand hand dildos.
Something smells cheesy. Oh, that dildo there smells like really old cheese.
Oh, so that's where that smell is coming from. You can't take it with you, kid. Nobody's gonna buy it.
Thanks. I wonder why it smells like cheese.
Can we do something with the dildo?
Those two. Now the condom smells like cheese too, and the dildo accidentally slipped in. That can't. As if those two. That can't. That can't. Now it has a stable opening. A big condom with a dildo in it and an opening in front. And it all wonder what you could do with it.
I don't want to know.
Those two. That can't. That does. No. That can't. No. Those two. That does. No. That does. That can't. Those two things.
What can I do for you?
Have you sold any guitar in the last few days?
Have you sold a guitar in the last few days?
I'm sure happy. That lady pawnbroker.
The one.
At any rate, the only thing she had to trade.
I'll come back.
I look.
His pulse and blood.
Why do I have a condom?
A big condom with a dildo in it and an opening in front. And it all smells like cheese. Wonder what you could do with it.
I don't. Can we give it to the dog?
I don't think so. That's fine. Hey, that's. Hey. Stay always. Hey. Can I use? Of course.
I need a membership for that. No, I don't want to go here. Does he want that as a... Do you want that for your...
That is not a good...
What was it that he needed again?
Well... See you later. The ingredient, something to enhance the beer's taste and aroma. Something that'll turn the beer, something...
Beer high octane.
A minute, I'm doing...
Hey, Aaron?
What's up?
Hey, I heard something that might interest you.
Yes?
You know Hell's Pawn, right? The nightclub?
Sure, but I've never been there.
We could change that. They're looking for an act with that something special. You're something special.
Oh!
But they would need a demonstration of your skills as soon as possible.
Crap. I can't go now. It's time for my show.
Skip the show. This is your chance.
Skip the show. This is your chance.
No way. I keep my fans satisfied. Otherwise, I'll lose them.
Then I'll tape you.
Then we'll tape you.
On what?
VHS, 2000, Betamax.
Are you having a stroke? Should I call a doctor?
What I mean is, can't you record your show?
I don't know how to do that. I always just stream.
Well, I need a recording of you.
That will have to wait. My fans come first.
I'm not... You know...
I've entered a...
That is not... I don't think so.
What if I take out the internet?
Now this internet thing should work again.
Okay.
An unta can only be caught.
I won't rummage.
Can we burn the bush down?
I don't think so. That is not a... That does... That's...
Can we combine these two?
That doesn't. What's better than... That does...
Get lost!
The police used to be a lot friendlier.
Hey, hands off.
Oh, it smells like cheese. The rat.
Got ya.
We highly recommend to refund the game at this point. Do you like to refund the game? Oh. Anyway, keep having fun with the game. So now I got a captured rat.
Well, that was easier than I thought, and as logical as it gets.
I'm so ashamed that that really worked.
Why did I capture a rat? I used that with the...
That doesn't. That is not a...
I use it on the drain pipe? Why do I have a captured rat?
I don't think so. I don't think.
I don't want to know.
What do you want?
I found the guitar thief.
I found the guitar thief.
And why would I care? Until that thief is standing here and tells that to my face, I don't believe a word. Just anyone could come.
I found
until just.
I'll come.
Could we use that in the pier? On the power cord, maybe?
That's fine. I think that is not. I don't think. 1,000. What's that?
It shows a romantic sunset at the golden hour.
How much is it?
Collector's item.
I don't have that.
Well, I'd also trade it for a really extraordinary.
I'll try.
Second hand.
Seal it.
A dart arrow?
I don't think so.
Captured rat?
Really? There's no way I'm getting any close. Nice and cold.
Can I put this in here, and why would I?
That's fine. That's.
Matches?
That's. Here you can enter the bonds of holy matrimony. How romantic. The door to the altar is locked. It needs a book on it. Creepy. How can people like something like that?
I want the sticky.
That's fine. That does.
So we have to convince him, right? And the only thing I see is that oh, there's a hatch here.
It's bolted shut. That doesn't need any hole.
Bolted shut.
That's fine.
The key card?
That doesn't. No.
Let me guess. $3. Well, but it's just.
See.
There's a hatch here. We can't do it. A hatch. Not a rat, so we need her background, but we need money. How do I get money?
I don't want to break into the jail.
Oh, but you could put a rat in the jail.
That's fine.
Slushy?
No cool. Behind those bars is a jail cell. I bet they've got some serious baddies in there. That's fine. That's fine.
Get lost.
The police.
What do you?
I'll come.
Let's see if there's something here with these guys.
Hey, hands up. What's up?
finding...
We're looking for...
But only...
Yeah.
Hey, just...
Oh.
So nothing here.
Something?
Well... See you later.
This is the first time I feel a bit stuck.
That's where the ingredients go, but... That's where... That's where... That's where... That's where... That's what. That's. That's. That. That's what. That's what.
A minute! I'm doing my show!
I don't think so. That doesn't. I really... That's fine. That does... I think that... The rotor blades look really sharp. I don't think so. The rotor...
Some pervert is secretly watching my peep show without paying. I'm sure some of my highlights are on there.
Hey,
what's up? Hey.
Snip. So, well, except for herself, but the camera fell down.
Yeah.
Would you please leave my bush?
So now we got a camera.
I think the camera fell in here.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder who that belongs to. It's got footage of Aaron's show on it.
So, go to Hellporn. Give him the camera.
Chevy, I have something for you. Check this out.
Not bad. She's got talent. Wow. Did you record this without her knowledge?
Does that matter nowadays? How petty.
Well, oh, forget it. That's amazing. She's got the job, but only on probation. Just getting naked is not enough for our clientele. I need something extraordinary for VIP area. Something with flair and intelligence. She can perform later, but she still has to offer extraordinary element in her show. If she can do that, she'll have permanent place in VIP area.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
talk to her again. I'm sure Aaron will have a good idea.
That's saved, by the way. I still don't understand. I only got 5 points on Timber. Let's go back and talk to Aaron.
A minute.
Hey, Aaron?
What's up?
Aaron, I got great news. Well, mostly, anyway.
Aaron, I have great news. Well, mostly anyways.
Yes?
The people at Hell's Pond think you're awesome.
The people at Hell's Pond think you're awesome.
They do? That's incredible.
But they think you should offer something else. Something that separates you from the crowd. That makes you special.
Ooh, like what?
Maybe something with ping pong balls?
Maybe something with ping pong balls?
I can't do anything like that. It's hopeless, Larry. I'll just give up stripping and devote myself to my other great passion, literature. I always used to get kicked out of poetry slams because I was showing too much skin.
Wait a minute.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
It's so obvious.
Instead of stripping, you could just put more clothes on.
Instead of stripping, you could just put more clothes on.
Okay, I guess we weren't thinking the same thing. No, Larry. I can combine literature and stripping.
Sure. That works too.
Striptease and readings from my favorite books. And since you already brought me my favorite book, I can read from that. You earned yourself a top rating on Timber. That was the sweetest thing anyone has ever done for me. And now, I think it's time you got your private show. Thank you, Larry. I'll see you later at Hell's Pond for my show.
Hey, Pi, how many timber points do I have now? It should be about 60, right?
You have 11 timber points.
You sure there's no 0 missing back there?
Absolutely certain.
Oh.
Aww.
How could our prototype end up in a greasy bar like that?
I'm still having that checked out.
Well, that kind of security breach can't ever be allowed to happen again. Send someone in so I can fire them.
We have to focus on the upcoming product presentation now.
But I want to fire someone now. At least an intern.
You fired them all last week.
Hire one. Send him up to me.
I'll see if I can find someone.
And I'll angrily pace back and forth here in the meantime.
Larry, you have new suggestions on Timber.
Oh, wow. Crease the coughed. I'm just here to stalk my friend. Petra purr. I have more than one pussy. Everett Equity. I will reconsider my privileges for you. Ivana Hump. Kyle Cantelide. What is your Wi-Fi password? Cause I feel a connection. Becky Butter. Reinhold. 106 years old. I like blue toes and yellow snow. Didivan, 19. Nerve these. Jamina Palmer. Miles Moanless.
Thank you, Larry. I'll see you later at Hell's Pond for my show.
Can I now pick up your hedge clipper?
Hey, would you please?
Damn it. Okay. Let's go to Hell's Pond.
What do you want?
I'll come.
So far, so good.
Get lost!
The police used to be a lot friendlier.
I wonder what happens if we give Aaron the dildo with the rat. That is
I'm doing my show.
That's special and unique, right?
That is not a good idea.
Okay, good.
I don't think.
The roses?
I really.
Matches?
That is not. I don't think. I really. That is not. I really. That is not. I don't think. That is not.
Hmm.
Well. See you later. Okay. Oh, my. Although, if those things are as old as this.
Okay.
Okay. A mini vibrator. One of life's little essentials. Man, looks like they're sold out.
So what do we got left now?
What's up?
Nothing new here.
Hello?
I'll see you.
Hello?
What else?
We've got
Don't say
stick
and
plusful. Oh, and so.
A beer.
Really?
I'll have
Gladly.
what? Don't those
Not at all. We were wondering earlier whose beard.
that?
Ha! I told you. Palm oil with nut extract. Make sure you don't poke anyone's eye out with that goatee. You're just jealous, Blondie.
I'll see you later.
What's up?
I found.
You have it?
No.
What?
Okay. See?
What can I do?
I'll come back.
I look.
his pulse.
Do you want this as a special new sex toy?
That is not a good idea. Those two things. I don't think. I really. That is not. I don't think so. I really. That is not. I don't think. I really. I thought I'd be angrier about me catching it. Maybe the cheese smell's calming it down. That is not. I don't think so. Those two.
Keep it up and stay fit.
But we use... Did that try to use the coin on the hatch?
The good old coin trick.
Hell, that's slice. Whoa. 3 stream
Now the
streak.
hatch cover is off, and the maintenance hatch is open.
It is.
If only it was always that easy.
So
Once
now-
that's broke, you can see where you can access the main.
And then we put in the rack in the hole?
Yeah, that might work.
What? Why isn't this thing
FYI,
working
my channel has
anymore?
always been marked as mature.
There goes my winning streak.
Who needs a cat in a hat when you have a rat who's the ghost in a machine? The bouncer at Hell's Paw. You have to tell the bouncer that you stole it.
What? That huge dude bought the guitar. If he finds out I ripped him off, He'll tear me apart. I definitely need a drink before I can face Chebe, but they don't sell them here. Don't have a liquor license or something like that.
A drink?
See you later. Don't break anything.
So he needs a drink now, huh? Want a cold slushy?
That is not a good...
Expired soy?
I think so. I don't think so. I really...
Still need that panorama thing.
That is not... I don't think... I really... That is not... I don't think... That is not...
What about this bear? Can we do something with the bear?
I'm broke. I don't think... That does... I don't... That does... I don't feel... That would...
Oh, hey, a health slice. How you doing?
That is not... I don't... I'm a... I should use... I don't think...
And we can't do this and this.
Those two things don't...
Do we want the wipes?
He wouldn't like that. $1,000
Just
for an
buying back from a
action
Chinese
figure?
buffet?
What's that?
It showed
How much?
collected. Wow.
What did you get?
That'll be...
No.
That'll...
This song?
Yeah. It was that...
A liquor license. What if I go back to lefties?
Well... Open the poison chest. I need the strongest
Beef
drink
and
you
broccoli,
have.
but besides that,
You've come
fried
to the
rice
wrong
and
place.
seasoned
The
chicken.
brewery is currently out of commission. Besides, all those hipsters want are virgin cocktails. Everything's going down the toilet. The world is getting crazier and crazier. Lefties is serving non-alcoholic drinks in the last bastion of excessive enjoyment. Here, try one of those things.
Yeah. If there was at least some virgin in it. See you later.
What about if we use the wipes?
Now it's literally a dressed cocktail.
With some spice in it, right?
That can't be. That can't.
So is that enough for him? Oops, wrong place.
I needed that. The drink was a bit sweet, but it was a whole new taste.
Are you ready to go see Chebe?
Fine. I'll meet you there.
Good.
An unta can only be caught.
Your buddy there has already confessed to everything. He's lucky I didn't tear him
And go
apart.
crazy. I
you know?
usually beached
I'm
whale
a huge
afterwards.
Cliff fan. Actually, I just wanted the guitar to practice the Boobheimian Rhapsody solo. But I'll never get that anyway. I believe you. You can have guitar.
Yes.
But I want my investment back, even if guitar is stolen.
I don't have enough money.
That's pretty plain to see. I mean, you don't just walk around like that of your own free will. You know what? Just get me something that has to do with Queef. Something for my collection. Then you can have guitar.
I'll come.
Happy now? I'm going back to that hipster joint.
Now he wants something with Queef. I do like a good Chinese buffet. I'll just take everything with everything.
If you spontaneously... Hello?
I'll see you.
What's up?
I found.
You have it?
No.
What?
Okay. See you.
Something with Queef.
What can I do?
I'll come back.
I look.
His pulse.
I just want to see what we can do here.
I won't think. That can't. Those two. That does. Those two. That does. That can't. I won't think. That can't. Those two. That does. I won't think.
Okay.
Feel free.
Can we do something with the headless corn?
That's. They are. I won't think. That's. That does. I won't. That's. I won't think. That's. Looks like. That's.
Hey.
Yeah, I know.
But it's not.
Hey. Stay away.
I bet I need the melon to replace it with his bowling ball, right? Can I slap the dog with a gold glove?
I don't think so.
No. The roses?
He would. That is not. He wouldn't. That is not. I don't think so. He wouldn't. That is not.
We can't use this with anything, right?
That would. That can't. Those two. That does. That would. That does.
Where did he go?
What do you want?
What did you want?
Just get me something that has to do with Queef.
Something that has to do with...
I'll...
And I can't pick it up,
Hey.
right?
Sorry, only another...
Sex appeal is my middle name. Both my middle names, as a matter of fact.
You can't go in until your timber score is over
One of these
25.
new Elasher suit, like. Yeah, I think it's great. Has some great throwbacks to the old games, and yeah.
Just don't play it. Just don't.
Well... See you later.
A minute. Thank you, Larry. I'll see you later at Hell's Pond for my
You know,
I've entered.
The only place that would be...
Please don't.
Keep your hands off my strawberry bush.
That would be just a... I don't think... I should... That doesn't... That's fine. That doesn't... I don't think... That does... That does...
Anything in the cluster?
I'm done.
He's done with that as well. Can we use the gloves on the...
I don't think so.
No?
That does...
The rose?
That's... I'm a nit... I don't... That is not... I don't... That would... I don't think...
Can we do anything with the dog, maybe?
Now, he's a good boy. I don't think... He wouldn't... That is not... He wouldn't... That is not... I don't think... That is not... I don't think... He wouldn't...
If you spontaneous...
What happens if I use the slot machine?
Doesn't work anymore. Good work, little friend. Its day is done. Doesn't work. That's fine. I should...
Doesn't want to use the high striker, right?
No, me... See you... Hello?
What's up?
Is it fun working in a pawn shop?
Oh, yeah. The shop? But whenever I work, some things have been... That'll be a...
Why don't we...
Like... That'll...
Maybe... What's that?
It's...
How much?
Collector's item.
I don't...
Well...
I'll... See you later. It needs a... It's shaped like a heart.
Can I burn it?
I don't think...
The roses?
Why not? I always decorate wedding arches with flowers when I'm bored.
Something else with the arch? sticky bone?
That's fine. No, the flowers look good where they are. That does. Hello?
What's up?
Seal? Seal.
Oh, there's
Darn, this thing's stuck. That's fine. That would be just a... That doesn't need it. I'm a nit. That thing needs to be lubed. It takes a lot. That doesn't help. That's...
Needs to be lubed.
No cool. I don't... It takes a lot.
An Unta can only...
If you spontaneously...
Is there something here on the street or the bay that I haven't looked at or picked up? No. There's nothing on the beach? Just this flotsam?
Even the garbage on New Lost Wages be...
Not gonna pick it up?
I'm not turning mud...
The pier I can't walk to. I can't walk to the ship.
The New Lost Wages Police Department. Very inviting. I don't want to break behind the...
Get lost!
The police...
And there's nothing here I can pick up, right?
What do you...
I'll...
What's up?
I need...
We're looking...
But...
Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
Oh.
Can I use the access card now?
That was a stupid thing. That is not... I don't think... He wouldn't... I don't think... He wouldn't... That is not... The matchbox had... I don't think... He wouldn't... That was a stupid... There's a really strange noise. There's a... Would you trade?
I can only think of one thing that would mean more to us than the Shroud of Urine. Me too. A Polaroid.
What's that?
It's the absolutely limited edition vintage camera from... It prints out a photo right away instead of saving it digitally. So every... BJ is simply a genius.
Of course.
So they want... Can I pick up the plate?
No, I'm not taking that.
And how do I get the vintage camera? That's the only way I get the porn, right? The action figure. Is there something that I'm missing in here?
What's up?
See?
So you have to do something
Hello? Not at all. We were what?
Get a shave.
What do you mean? We are shaved. Of course.
No. I'm just not gonna ask. Beard?
Fine.
Huh.
Ask.
Huh? Get a
What do you mean? Of course.
No. That.
Ha! Make sure you're...
Eh?
Oh, there's some really rough graffiti.
This place.
Oh, we're really there's some really rough graffiti under the paint on the walls.
I'll see you.
What am I missing?
It's hanging the way it's... I don't think so. I don't think...
A somewhat unconventional smoke machine, but hey, it'll be perfect for the show. Yeah, that'll really get people going. Thanks, Larry.
Anything else?
I don't think so. I really... That is not... I really... That is not... I don't think... That is not...
Rubber gloves?
I don't think... I really...
I don't see what I need to do here.
Empty.
Can I put something in it?
That doesn't. That doesn't. They already... One's enough.
What do I need a second hand sign for? Oh.
A used second-hand sign.
Do I need to use that with her?
I don't think so. That doesn't. That's... That's not.
I'm Chuck Norris, and I approve this game.
You approve it? That's good.
That's.
Where do I need that second?
Wow. That secondhand sign is really vintage. Would you trade it? You can choose anything you want from the store.
The little dino?
The little dino?
No, that's not for sale. That's my favorite dino.
Your bra?
Your bra?
You'll never get that.
The photo panorama.
The photo panorama.
Okay. A romantic sunset. Here you go.
So now we got that for the guy on the beach. The sunset for my picture.
Wow, that's perfect. And so beautifully vintage. The golden hour. Let's get the shoot started.
Hey, that looks just like it did before.
I'll apply a filter. How about this one?
Oh yeah.
Well, happy? What? Do you like yourself now?
That's totally realistic.
That's totally realistic.
Great. But I have one small condition before I give you the photo.
And that is?
I want to dance with you. In Hell's Pond. In the darkroom.
Oh, if that's all you want. Night fever! Night fever!
Easy, easy. Save it for the club. I'll give you a few points on Timber.
What? Not the maximum score?
You can have that if I really like your dance. So, I'll see you at Hell's Pond later.
Count on it. Pi, that must be a quantum leap for the Timber points. Well?
You have 19 Timber points.
I assume that's rounded down.
No, rounded up. In fact, your score is 18.708.
All right. Hey, can you send Faith a message to make room on her schedule?
I can't contact her. No one can.
She'll hear from me soon enough.
Larry, you have new suggestions on Timber.
Oh wow. Petra Purr. Sally Slippery. Doofus. You all know who that is. Steven. Atticus Antique. Lamina Palmer. We have this. Oh, Vagina Sisters. Havana Hump. Ricarda Raven. I want to sleep with you and I want to skin you alive so that your screams summon Satan. Mel Moist. Don't need a committed relationship. I'm almost gone. 82. Hannah, huh? Samantha Smooth. No money for a vibrator, so I'm here. Anyone else? I think we got them all. Ooh, ooh. Now there's a sandcastle here on the beach?
I'm not...
So, where do we go now? Oh, we go here.
What do you want?
I'll come.
My timber score is too low still. So still can't get in.
The police used to be. I don't want to break.
Okay. What about her?
Well. See you later.
Is there anything else we can do? We tried to give him anything, right?
That can't. I'm a nip. That does. Those two. That does. Those two. I'm a nip. That can't. I'm a nip. That does. I don't think so. He wouldn't. That is not. He wouldn't. That is not. I don't think. He wouldn't. That is not. He wouldn't.
There's still nothing new here. I thought I had a kind of a breakthrough, but apparently not.
A minute. Thank you, Larry.
Is there anything we can pick up in her besides the gum we can't take?
You know.
I've entered a...
We still have this and the hedge trimmer.
That does. That's. I don't think. I don't think. I don't. I don't. That would. I don't think. I don't think. That does.
Can I do something with the gum on the desk?
I don't think. They are. That does. That's fine, just the way. That's. My access. I don't think. Well. See you. Nothing's.
Of course.
There's nothing here on the screen that I can pick up? No. The dog is still there. We can't go into the manhole. We can't do anything.
The second prettiest. I think there's something in there.
But the bush is too thick. Can I use the...
That does. No. That's. I don't think.
Hey, Joe.
Oh.
Hey.
I don't think. He wouldn't. That is not. He would. That is. I don't. That is not. I don't think.
So I have to do something in here somewhere.
What can I do? I look.
His pulse?
Hands off. That's only for customers who use.
Prune Pal is a payment app from.
Oh.
Can I show her this?
That is not a good. That doesn't.
Hands. That's only.
Prune.
Oh. I don't think that's. No.
Feel free.
Plump fruit is good fruit. That's not on my menu. That would look good on me too, in oh so many places.
Where do I get this Prune Pal?
I already have.
And he doesn't want to take a slushy, doesn't want to take a slushy. Got the gym left.
Hey. Stay strong. Away. Ooh, I bet you could mop the floor with that.
I don't even want to know.
This dim is. The gate won't let me through.
And there's nothing here I can click on, right? There's nothing I can interact or toss or...
I don't think so. I don't think. That's. I'm a. He wouldn't. That is not. He wouldn't. The ball has an interesting pattern.
Yeah, it reminds me of a watermelon.
That is not a good. I don't think. That's. That is not. I don't think. I don't think. He wouldn't. That's. I don't think. That. He wouldn't. I don't. That is not. That. He would. That's. That is not. I don't think. That. That is not. That.
Keep it up and stay fit.
I don't want to break into.
Get lost.
The police used to be a lot friendly. That's fine. That does. Looks like. That does. That's. That does. I don't. That. That does. I won't. I won't. That's. I'm an. I won't think. That. They are. That is not.
Hey, this is the first time I'm a bit lost in this game. Like, I feel like I've tried everything.
You can't go in. What do you...
What did you...
Just...
So he wants something from... And this is from them.
You have... No. What? Okay. See? An ugly piece of cloth with a face on it.
And I can't pick it up.
Would you trade...
Me too.
What's...
It's it print BJ.
So they want an instant camera. What about the girl at the convention? No. So he's gone now.
Hello?
What's up? That'll be...
Is it...
Oh, yeah. I spent... The shop belonged to my parents. Whenever I work here, some things have been lying around here for, like...
Seal? $1,000? I don't think... That would be just a cup. That's... It needs a book on it. That would... I don't think... That does... I don't think... That does... I don't think... That does... I don't think... No. I don't think... That does... That's... That does... That's... That's... I don't think... That's... I don't think...
I seriously don't know what to do. I know what to get, but I don't know how to get it.
I don't think... That doesn't... That doesn't need any holes. It doesn't work anymore. CLA? I don't think so. He wouldn't. That is not... I don't think... He wouldn't. That is not... I don't think... He wouldn't.
I need to get that heart, but I don't know why. And I tried, it did say loot,
That
right?
does... No. That does... Those two... That does... They are... That can't... They already... Those two... That can't... That does... That can't... They are...
Hmm. Hmm. I take out the cardboard panorama? But why?
It served its purpose.
Yeah.
I'm not turning Mud Digger.
Can we burn this?
I don't think. That's fine. That would be. No. I'm a nip.
Regardless of that, I'm gonna save and go for a wee. What? I can make more saves? Oh, phew. Well, I'm definitely going in for a pee break, so I'll be right back. So, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. So, what do we got? Can we...
There's nothing. There's nothing.
No.
That's...
We tried everything on the bear. We tried everything on here. We tried everything on him. We tried everything here. We tried everything on the... I didn't want to leave. We tried everything on the bar. We tried everything with the horn.
I don't think...
So what do we got here? We only got the figurine and her.
I don't think... That's...
The butt plug on her.
I really... That's... That is not... That does...
The matches.
I don't think... I don't...
Not the recipe.
I really... They are... That is not... I have an idea. I better step aside for this.
What?
What was that?
That was lame.
Oh no! The Sleaze Wars figure. It's like no longer sealed. The authentic air from the 70s is gone.
So much for the mint condition.
$1.
I'd like to buy the figurine.
That's $1.
That was lame. So now we can go here and give them the instant camera that we need for...
The bikini is pretty, but an unnecessary accessory.
The slave princess from Sleaze Wars. Oh my god, it's really her!
In the original box.
In the removable gold bikini.
You guys wanted to...
Sure. Just take one. We'll look the other way.
And now we can take this. So now we can go to the bar.
Absolutely.
Give them the instant camera.
Wow! A prune Polaroid. It's just so mega. Want to trade? Pick out anything you want.
I want to trade that weird cloth back there.
I'll trade for that weird cloth back there.
They've become pretty mainstream lately.
Yo, that thing can go.
Okay, it's a deal. Let's trade. You know that it's priceless for a Queef fan. Just take it.
So now we got the shroud. That means we can give it to the guy at the Hill of Pawn. So we can get
the Shroud of Urine. Unbelievable. How did you get it?
I have my sources.
That's what it looks like. Thanks. Take guitar. And if there is anything else I can do for you, just let me know.
Will you let me in the club?
Let me think for a second. No, not that. Professional ethics.
Yeah, I thought I tried like everything on everything, so it's just like what's left that I haven't tried, because I tried everything on the bars, I tried everything on the door, I tried everything on the two guys at the bar, I tried everything on her, I tried everything on the strawberry and everything. So it's just like, what's left? So now we got the guitar, and that means we can go to her and give her the guitar.
It was hard to find.
You found it! Without it, the gig would have been history. Thanks, Larry. I think everything's go for the concert now. Hang on to your polyester panties, Larry. It's time to rock.
Oh, yeah.
Lemma, that was amazing. I've said a lot of people rock over the years, but you are definitely the real deal.
Thanks. But to be honest, it's not just me. I added a few, let's say, stimulating substances to the smoke machine. Looks like it worked.
You could say that. So, is it time for some sex now?
I already gave you the highest score on Timber. But our date's not over yet. The after-show party will take place later at Hell's Pond. If you still want to join me for a little fun, I'll see you there. Be there, or I'll grab some other guy.
I'll be there.
Oh, yeah.
Pie?
I can tell from your expectant tone of voice that you want to know how many timber points you have.
We're such a good team.
That's what I'm programmed to do.
Why can't all women be as cooperative as you?
Before you spit out any more of those lines that make my circuits spew, it's 26 points.
Oh, well, I do like a challenge.
So now we have enough points to come into Hell's Pond. Or Hell's Pond.
What the? Why am I getting a Timber notification? Hot and trendy. Larry Laffer. I can't believe it.
What's the matter?
It's that Larry guy. If only I hadn't encouraged him.
Who?
That pathetic joker in the white suit. He really thinks I'd want to go on a date with him if he had enough Timber points.
Then we delete his account.
No, that would be noticeable. But we have to make sure that he never gets near the new Pyphone ever again. He really confused the new AI.
Then take care of it.
Of course.
Larry, you have new suggestions on Timber.
Sorry for the Windows noise. Okay. More on Timber. We know these two girls. We know this. Lefty. William Jobs. Your time is limited. There's no new one? Oh, Jeff Ginstenblum. I'm so sexy. Graham Cracker. King's Quester. King is looking for queen. Mano Mano? Mano Manao. Hook you. Sarah Soft. Raid my tomb. Hollyboob. Waltred Wanderlust. I may sell second-hand wares, but I'm in mint condition. Pawnage. On pawnage. FOMO. Just passing through. Travel girl. So now we got enough points to go to the Hell's Pond.
What do you want?
I'll come. Hey, Chevy, can I go in now?
Let's see. Yeah, your Timber score's fine. Welcome to the circle of sexy people. And thanks again for referring Erin to us. She's rocking VIP area.
Well, since she's rocking...
Larry! There you are.
Hey, Dick!
Are you ready for our little date in the dark room?
I have the photo now?
Hey, can I have the photo now?
Don't be so impatient, sweetie.
Hey, you want to see me dance?
Date? You wanted to see me dance.
I want to see how you move your body.
You just watch me shake it out there.
I can hardly wait.
I'm ready for anything.
I'm ready for anything.
That's what I want to hear. I'll see you later in the dark room, Larry. Wait there for me.
So if she's there...
I can't go now.
Damn it. Anu? I'm Larry. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Larry. What's your name?
Anu.
Nanu?
Anu Singh.
What kind of thing?
Oh.
Hell's Pawn smells like more like smells pawn.
Hell's Pawn? Ugh. More like smells pawn.
Normally, I wouldn't be here either.
Two people meet in a nightclub without a timber date? The one says...
Two people meet in a nightclub without a timber date. The one says...
Leave me alone.
No. He says, what's a...
No, I mean, leave me alone.
Ah, okay.
Step aside, please. I have to keep an eye on the entrance to the VIP area. The only way in is with a VIP ticket.
I could also just tell you when I go in.
I don't care about you, but BJ often drops by here.
Why are you so interested in him?
Oh, I've already said too much. Leave, please.
Lemma! Barco
Bring
Barky.
me a drink. Naked, not furred. Nothing's happening.
Ticket scanner?
That only works for the VIP ticket. So, how's it going?
The gig was a huge success. It really got me all worked up, if you know what I mean.
I know all too well. Maybe we should just find somewhere quieter?
You're right.
Extractors.
I'll head on into
Well,
the
going
VIP
good.
area.
How do I get in?
Damn, I've been
The
streaming
only
for...
way in is with a ticket.
I've only been streaming for 5.5
So
hours.
where can I get one of those tickets?
Step aside, please.
I'll see you later and wait there for...
Can I use the access card?
Looks
On...
like the...
Oh, only 5 hours or so? Yeah.
Maybe I am asbestos suit Larry.
It's not for nothing that Hell's Pawn is known as the hottest club in town, Larry. Things run here just like on trains in Germany. Anybody who doesn't have a ticket can't join in for the wild ride. They take a dustpan and... Our second death. Let's go to the tables. Anything here we can take? Becky!
Hello, Becky.
You again?
Oh, wow. Lance!
Lance, how's it going?
Should we head into the VIP area now, Lance? I really need some shocking new material for my Instacrap stories. For user engagement.
Chill, Becky. I wanna, watch the people here a little longer.
Well, no, it's the... Come twice, or Dreams Don't Dry. I think it's like the 7th in the series or something. Scanning the ladies.
Scanning the ladies.
Uh-huh.
I have a date in the VIP room with 2 ladies.
I have a date in the VIP area with 2 ladies.
Uh-huh.
I'm meeting Dick here.
I'm meeting Dick here.
What? Dick? He's with you now?
What do you care? Now let's go to the VIP area instead. That weird bastard's looking at me like he wants to poison me again.
Let's start over. What exactly are you doing with Dick?
We both want to get to hit the dark room.
We both want to go hit the dark room.
Oh.
Hey, what do you care about that guy? I mean, you're out on a date with me. And could you flex your muscles like that again? That light makes my contouring look mega good. And then if you maybe like...
Becky, that's enough. I didn't go on a date with you to be your human handbag, but to make Dick think I was doing fine.
OMG. I totally can't handle this. Ugh, then I'll just find myself some other sexy, complicated guy with problems. I mean, the city's full of them. I don't need that stupid VIP room ticket anymore either.
I'm sorry if I screwed up your date.
Oh, I'm not interested in her anyway.
Wait a minute. Now I get it.
You were Dick's old friend.
You were Dick's old flame.
No shit, Sherlock.
We weren't together long, and I thought... Actually, it was just kind of a one-off thing.
Dick hit on me.
Dick hit on me. He thinks I'm gay too. And I have a date with him in the dark room.
You lucky bastard.
Well, at least I have a date with Lemma and Aaron too. I guess I'll just have to play it by feel.
In the dark room of all places.
Oh, thank you very much, Becky.
So now I got to be...
This gives you access to the Hell's Pawn VIP area.
Yeah.
In the dark
room of all places. And the dark room is not over here? Oh. What if I show her the VIP pass?
I don't think so. Permit me, Larry Laffer, VIP.
Oh, yeah.
Larry, you missed Erin's show. She's a total babe, right? Rocks the pole the way I rock the mic. I'd sure love to meet her.
Who cares about Erin? Erin? Never heard of her.
Who cares about Aaron, as long as we can get down with one another?
Don't be like that, Larry. I mean, if Aaron and I hit it off, you might just get to kill two birds with one stone.
Birds? They don't even have feathers here. Never mind chickens. Wait a minute, you mean...
Wait a minute. You mean...
I want to have a threesome. And if you have to ask if you're one of the three, then the answer is no.
Oh, I'm in.
Who knows, Larry? Maybe this time with Aaron and me will be the best night of your life.
Oh, wow. What can we do here? We can take the dance floor. We can go into the dark room. Aaron?
Hey, Aaron.
How was your show?
How was your show?
Unbelievably good. Everyone was completely delighted.
I'm sure it was your show.
I'm sure it was your show.
You think so? I had the feeling that they were more fascinated by the lyricism. There's no way my breast could ever compete with such a profound medieval lyric.
Oh, I don't know. They are pretty fine.
Want to meet in the dark room later?
Want to meet in the dark room later?
I don't know. I hardly know anybody here.
Oh, don't worry. I'll introduce you to someone.
Oh, don't worry. I'll introduce you to someone.
I'd really like to know whom I'm dealing with. Here, there's no webcam between me and the people. The person I'd like to get to know better is Lemma. I just love the way she works it. So self-assured. And the way she moves.
Maybe I can arrange something.
If you want, I could introduce you to Lemma.
If you want, I could introduce you to Lemma.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I really want to get to know her better, even a little more personally.
Wait, I'll introduce you.
How long have you been playing music?
I just grabbed my dad's guitar one day and started playing. For me, there's nothing better than screaming guitars. You been living in New Lost Wages long, Aaron?
I've lived here for ages.
Do you always have to butt in?
Obviously, Larry is hot to trot. We can just head over to the darkroom now.
Join us there in a bit, Larry.
Is there anything on the stage that I can pick up? Oh, let's go to the darkroom.
Hello?
Larry?
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 Larry.
I'll find my way around. That feels used.
Put a little Larry over it?
I'd like to keep my STD count under control. That feels you. It seems to be filled with a thick liquid. It seems to be... I'd like...
What's the... that's something down here said moist hole?
That feels moist. Really moist.
Stick my tongue in it.
Tastes like iron. Whoa, that's pretty deep. Hello?
Larry!
Over here, honey.
I've got everything ready.
Hairy thing.
Yeah, it's starting to get really hairy in here.
Cuddle it.
Oh, so soft.
Fuck it?
Oh, it's a dead animal. Wait, it's still alive. Well, that was lucky. Whoa, it bit my little admiral. Ah, what a disaster. Oh, the bite is swollen. Good thing. Why is my mouth foaming like this?
Having heavy mass of flesh.
Wow, that's energetic.
Toop the tube steak.
That's fun.
Larry.
Oops. Wrong number. Goodbye.
Oh, what is this? Strangely smelling object.
Something smells fishy.
Rub it.
Feels like a fish. I wonder how long it's been lying here. Anyone missing their fish?
Larry!
Oh, stop playing games.
I'm ready for you.
Strangely familiar silhouette.
Hey, I know you from somewhere.
Dad?
Dad?
Larry, I am your father, not
Lefty?
I didn't know you went to parties like this.
Aren't you against this hip new shit?
Absolutely. But here I can always find fresh ingredients for my brewing experiments.
Wait a minute. You mean you...
Of course.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
That's my cue. See you later.
Oh no. Seething pool.
That sounds like a deep fryer. But who would put something like that in the dark room?
Stick your whole foot in it.
Oh, who put something like that in the dark room?
Larry?
I want you, Larry.
Ah, give it to me, Larry.
Lemma and Aaron? Dick?
Dick, is that you?
Skeptically tussle the hair.
I don't know if this is really my thing.
Ooh,
It is. Stroke the six-pack.
So, do you like that?
I'm honestly not sure.
Teabag the teabag.
Oh, you little freak.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Absorb the silken steel. Stay not so queer.
Aaron? Lemma? Is that you?
Die from melons.
Oh.
Tickle the little things.
Yeah, right there.
Ooh.
Swing the little man in the boat.
Yeah, right there, baby, yeah!
You're making me so wet.
Put the sausage in the hot dog.
I'm back, ladies.
Police! Hands and genitals where we can see them. We're looking for a Larry, Lovage. No, Laffer. Larry Laffer. You're under arrest.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Oh, wow. Larry Laffer, what's your name, sweetie?
Larry? Larry Laffer? What's, your name, sweetie?
Anu Singh. I'm your public defender. It's my duty to represent you.
Duty? You should get the honor to defend me. Hey, you were at Hell's Pawn earlier, too.
Hey, you were at Hell's Pawn earlier, too.
We even talked, unfortunately.
So, are you doing anything later?
So, are you doing anything later?
Yes.
Duty?
Duty? You should consider it an honor to defend me.
You're welcome to call your own lawyer, if you have one. That's what I thought.
What am I being accused of?
It's a pretty stiff list. Sexual harassment of a gargoyle.
That was purely platonic relationship. It was dark and I've been drinking.
It was dark and I've been drinking.
Poisoning of an internet personality.
Witch hunt.
Witch hunt.
Manipulation of a gambling machine with the help of an illegal rodent.
The bit with the cheese condom is missing.
The bit with the cheese condom is missing.
Insulting an elderly lady.
It was meant as a compliment.
It was meant as a compliment.
Illegal bill posting.
This has to count as self-defense.
That has to count as self-defense.
Acting as a private investigator without a license?
I'll make it up at night school.
I'll make that up at night school.
Faking the qualification as an internet technician.
Mode comes from a modem.
Mode comes from modem.
Creating a rift in the space-time continuum by ignoring the canon of the predecessors.
What? It's called a reboot, baby.
It's called a reboot, baby.
That should do for now.
Can I go now?
I'm waiting for my relief, who will then take care of your case. I have much more important things to do at the moment. If someone posts the outrageously high bail, you may of course leave. But until then, you better stay quiet.
Hey, cellmate.
Hey there, pretty lady.
Hi there, pretty lady.
Oh, well, hello, handsome. I adore your outfit.
Finally, someone who understands men's fashion.
Oh, you have absolutely no idea, sweetheart.
I'm really innocent.
I really am innocent.
Really? How insanely boring.
So, you're more into bad boys?
Not exclusively, darling. Bad girls, too.
What did you do?
What did you do?
Hello! I'm waiting for my cavity search here.
Why so loud?
Because that hot-ass bitch in uniform is hard of hearing. Did you know he's by far the most handsome man in town? So, it could be a while. Meanwhile, just sit your sweet self down and make yourself comfortable with me.
You set that up? Looks a little flamboyant.
Looks like it's not just your fashion sense that's out of date, sweet cheeks. Nowadays, people like you and I have finally become very much part of society.
Wait a minute. Did you think maybe I was...
Kiddo, don't worry. Your secret is as safe with Brother Tuck as the Blessed Mary's virginity in a stable full of angels.
I am not gay.
Of course you're not. And there's no way my dick is taped up my backside either.
You have a dick.
That's not something you ask a lady.
I'm really confused.
What did you do?
What did you do?
Hello? I'm waiting for my cab.
Why so loud?
Because so...
We already heard this.
You said... Wait a minute.
Kiddo.
I am...
Of
you have a...
That's...
I'm really...
Where's all my stuff?
Where's all my stuff?
You can't get to it, dearie. It's all locked up in the evidence locker. But your Pi phone is still on the safe. They still have to process it.
There has to be some way to get it.
If you're that skilled with your hands, then you just might be a hot candidate for my overdue cavity search.
You really seem to be looking forward to it.
I just love being touched everywhere by a strong man's hands. Besides, I have another surprise hidden inside me.
I had to ask.
Oh, thank you. Any idea how we get out of here?
Any idea how we get out of here?
I'm sure I'll think of something. But does it look like I want to get out of here?
But if I help you get your cavity search, will you help me escape?
Hallelujah! That is music to my ears.
Why don't they want to examine you?
Oh, that's what I've been asking myself all along. It's been 3 days since my last cavity search.
Wait a minute. You let yourself get locked up on purpose?
A drag queen's gotta do what a drag queen's gotta do.
Drag queen? Like in the Cocky Horror Picture Show?
Fancy a little time warp?
Not again.
Quiet, you two, or I'll have to come in there.
There's your answer. We'll need to find something loud enough to really piss him off.
Something loud to piss him off, huh? Okay, what do we got? We got nothing. A plunger.
Is that advertising the singer or the mascara? No one knows.
Don't touch it. She is holy. You just worship her, nothing more.
Tuck's perfume.
I tried to create my own perfume, you know. Golden Rain. Sad to say, it didn't turn out the way I planned. You can have that disgusting stuff.
Okay. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay.
I could reach it, but I don't have a stamp. Hello? Pi? Huh. She doesn't seem to hear me. Hell.
Yoo-hoo!
Nobody's answering. I guess we're not loud enough. Those two things don't work together. That smells extreme. A totally hand-free suction cup. That doesn't. That would have been too easy. That leads outside. To think that one day I'd be looking at the world through bars. Someone
whistle.
lost a whistle in front of the police station.
Oh my. So, can we give her the flute?
I don't think so. Those two things.
Hey, Braxton.
That doesn't. I don't think. Let's see if this is loud enough.
Hey, what's all the noise?
I want to talk to my... Insist of a cavity search.
My cellmate insists on a cavity search.
So true. I've been waiting for it the whole time.
What, you back again? How? I'm not gonna do that anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you two can just take care of that on your own.
I want my lawyer.
It wasn't me.
I saw the Instacrap story too.
I just wanted to be sure. I want to talk to my lawyer again.
She has more important things to do. So do I.
Oh, nothing.
That's the good part? Braxton.
That's fine.
Robocock 2? Wow.
He wouldn't like that. That leads outside to think that what?
What? I don't have my inventory when I'm looking outside?
That is not. I don't think so. MacGyver would never do that.
MacGyver use it on the
That
cell?
doesn't.
Don't touch it. She...
Okay, what happens if I put perfume on it?
I don't think.
The whistle?
For whistling. Hey, cellmate. I really...
Really?
So,
Not
Then I'll search you.
Then I'll search you.
So do try a little harder, won't you, baby cakes?
You have the right to remain silent, and,
Everything you can ask and will be twisted and used in a poem.
everything you ask can and will be twisted and used in a poem.
Well, I've had worse dates. Why, officer, is that your nightstick? Or are you just happy to see me?
How do you open that?
Careful! That's only attached using a hot glue gun.
That's pretty big.
Oh, you scoundrel! I'm a virgin!
Yes, sure.
Hey, me too. Like, it's my zodiac sign.
You have cold hands. And so wet and...
What is that?
Oh me, oh my! How on earth did that ever get in there?
Okay, I need to wash my hands first.
I need to take a break. Oh.
And I wish I could forget about all this. Quickly. A cucumber with a suction cup. That's fine, just the way. That could. He wouldn't like that.
Oh, come on.
He won't let himself be. He won't let himself. That is not a good.
I need to take a break. Oh.
And I wish I could forget about all this. Quickly. That leads out to think. That doesn't. That would be. That can't. That doesn't.
I need to take a break.
And that would have. Slowly but surely.
Can I use the suction cup on the bar on the door?
That doesn't. I could reach it, but. Hello? Hi? Huh. That doesn't. A cucumber. That. I don't think so. That would be. That does.
So, what do I need to do here?
I could probably use to.
Oops.
Don't touch it.
That leads us to think that.
Can I use the whistle on the window?
I don't think so. That would be.
I need to.
And I wish I.
String of lights.
Hey, I spent a lot of time and effort decorating the place.
Don't worry. I'm only borrowing this for a little while. I don't think so. That doesn't. That doesn't.
You sit on the pie. Well.
Hello, Pie.
How can I help you, Larry?
So, did you miss me?
Oh.
I've got to get out of here somehow. I'm innocent.
I'm calling your emergency contact, Richard Ryder.
Why is Dick my emergency contact? Did he put himself in when he... Anyway, whatever. Just get me out of here, no matter how.
Hello?
I'm in jail.
I'm in jail.
Larry? Did they get you?
I'm stuck in a cell here and nobody's helping.
Larry, I'm so sorry I stood you up like that. I really owe you. I'll get you out of there. Larry, before you say anything, I want to apologize.
What for?
I was on a date with you in Hell's Pawn, and I was so happy to be there. And I thought I was over Lance, but then, in the dark room...
Ah, don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Thank you for being so laid back and understanding.
That could be because I'm not into men.
I beg your pardon? You're here. Then why did we match on Timber? I could have sworn your profile said you were bisexual.
Those guys at Prune said chicks dig that stuff.
Oh man, Larry, I like you. So, from now on, we're friends, without benefits. I think I still owe you a picture. I'll send it over to you. I'm sure it'll help you to find the right girl.
Thanks. I'll activate it right away.
Oh, and Larry, there was one more thing about Lance. I realized that he's simply the guy for me. Enough for the whole dating scene. But there's something wrong there. He hasn't talked to me since the incident and he's blocked me everywhere. Could you maybe talk to him for me?
Lance is putty in my hands. I'll do it under one condition. You have to give me the highest rating on timber. I really need that to get my true love. Faith.
I would have given you that anyway, but sure, it's a deal. Lance has a problem with publicly acknowledging us and his sexuality. He thinks it would put him at a disadvantage. If only he wouldn't get so wound up about what others think of him. I would so love to make up with him.
How can you be so open about it?
That was never a problem for me. One day, I just realized that the female body didn't turn me on at all, but the male body definitely did. Then too, icons like Lady Gag or Freddy Quicksilver also helped me be more open about it.
So, I just have to show Lance that it's not women's bodies he's into, it's penises. And I have to teach him to believe in these iconic gays.
What? That's not really what I meant. I mean, it's not like you can just...
No problem. Consider it done. Not only am I a good lover, but also an excellent matchmaker.
Oh, maybe I should have asked someone else.
Larry, you have new suggestions on timber.
In GL 1 minute, back in business the next. Ladies, Larry Laffer is back. Soon, we will be together, Faith. What? The cop gave me my stuff back, but there's a bunch of it missing. And somehow, I now have things that don't belong to me.
Oh? A gym customer card.
A membership card for the gym. Looks like the cop accidentally included it with my other stuff.
And the VIP pass. Oh, we got new suggestions on timber. Oh yeah. Any new? Just want to see if there's any new here. Get Jeff, we have done this. Oh, that was the smoking guy. Raymond Cracker we've had. Gobbler we've had. Krister. Busty. Batty McBallface. Ball Steep. Mi Young Dong. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Konamiko. Havana Hump, we've been there. Rook. Faithless. Vladislav, Baby Don't Hurt Me No More, Hadaway. Deanna Dick Boyle. You're your own and boss. Fubu. Too spooky. Anu Singh. Tucker Shade. Terrasoft, we've been there. Momo, we've been there. Blob! Okay, I think we've been through all of them. Let's talk to Sepe.
Larry, what you did in the club?
That was my, behind you, a 3-booped sex doll.
Behind you, a 3-boob sex doll.
Thanks a lot.
What?
You did us 2 huge favors. Erin's going to make it big, and thanks to her, so are we. I can already see her with Star on Walk of Pain. And that gangbang in the dark room. That's as crazy as it gets. And crazy is good. People have been flocking to the place ever since everyone in the city saw what you did to that gargoyle.
Oh, great.
Anyway, on behalf of management, I'm supposed to give you this little token of our appreciation.
A gift certificate. Thank you. Wait a minute. Is it written on skin?
Unfortunately, I'm afraid I can't comment on that.
Are things at the club?
How are things at the club?
The police created total chaos. The fountain of lube no longer works. It's somehow clogged. You wouldn't happen to have any experience with that kind of thing, would you?
I always manage to open clogged holes.
Maybe you could do something about this, too.
Have the police been back?
Have the police been back?
They sure were. Turned the whole place upside down. Screened everyone. At least you're the only one they put in jail.
Yeah, I'm so relieved about that myself.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
Skin voucher.
Huh? All of a sudden, there's a bottle of champagne in my pocket. Spooky, but not unpractical.
More flyers.
That's a blank contract for a stripper internship. They seem to be desperately looking for new talent in every possible field.
Can I go down to the VIP? I can. Okay. Oh, the door. Dismembered arm?
What the? A severed arm? Huh. A bottle of Doom Perignon.
A Doom Perignon?
A blank contract for a stripper intern.
Can I use the sticky bone on the
That
arm?
wouldn't turn it in.
A rubber doll.
Somehow that looks really familiar. Hey, it's broken. There's a hole in it. Like one that's not on purpose.
Can we fill the chest piece in
I
it?
don't feel...
Put it in with the expired soy?
That would be just a couple... No cool...
Hey. Is there anything here on the tables? No. How do I get down there? There we go. Let's go back here to Aaron.
You have some new matches on Timber, Larry.
Oh my. Mi Yong Dong. Oh. Anu Singh. And Deanna Dickboyle. I got 26. Not bad.
Hey, Larry. Erin moved out. She left you a package upstairs. Maybe have a look when you get the chance.
Oh, that's right. He needed something. We still need the recipe.
Ingredients I'm supposed to get for Lefty. Something to enhance the beer's taste and aroma. Something that'll turn the beer high octane. Something complete...
And we did that already. She left the hedge clipper. Good. And the peanut strawberry? She left a package for us? Flashlight box.
That must be the package Lefty was talking about. Let's see. Here's a letter from Erin.
Dear Larry, thanks for everything. You helped me get my career off to a flying start. My parents will be so proud of me. Enclosed, you will find a new product, which was modeled after me. I hope you have fun with it. P.S. Please take care of my strawberry bush. Love, your Aaron.
Aaron's signature fleshlight, a strawberry penis, and a hedge clicker.
This thing looks more like a stamp for a stamp pad. And that opening reminds me of something.
Yep. So...
that's where the ingredients go.
Does he want the strawberry?
That is not a...
What about this one?
I don't think so. That does.
Okay, so now we got the hedge clipper. That means we can probably use it with the bush outside?
That really could use a little trimming. What's that? An electrical box? There are places even I won't stick a finger into. That's one of them. Looks like a battery compartment, but way bigger.
Okay. Let's go back here to the bar.
Hello? Well,
I'll see you later.
Nothing new here. Except he's standing outside here.
What was I supposed to talk to Lance about again?
you see, Lance thinks there's something wrong with being gay, that other people won't respect him anymore. If only he could come to terms with himself. I would so love to make up with him.
How can you be so open about it?
That was never a problem for me. One day I just realized the female... Then, too, icons like Lady Gag or Freddy Quicksilver also helped me be more open about it.
So, I just have to show Lance that it's not women's bodies he's into, it's penises. And I have to teach him to believe in these...
What? That's not
No problem. Not...
Okay. This is already done. We've already spoken to him about that. So... what is this? A Fuckomatic Deluxe.
Oh, is this your invention?
That's the prototype of my new design. I call the machine the Fuckomatic Deluxe.
Talk about a hammer.
Go ahead, take it out for a spin. I need some feedback. Be careful of that thing. It's got the most driving power I ever managed to pack into a sex toy.
Holy...
What can I do for you?
Can I keep the machine for a little bit?
Sure thing.
I'll come back a little later. Don't go dying on me now.
I look...
His pulse and blood...
Anything new in the shop? Not that I see. Okay. What about the gym? Oh, the dog is gone. But now we got a gym card.
Is this the right membership card?
Yes, it is, Mr. Hugh Swangle. Oh, you haven't received your monthly portion of muscle mass powder yet. Here. Enjoy your workout.
Punching bag of self-mutilation.
Ouch! That thing is dangerous.
There's some white wash cream. Huh.
Whitens everything in seconds. I can verify that. My suit was originally black.
Okay, anything over here? No. Let's talk to Diana.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
I don't think I've ever seen anyone who looks so untrained.
Larry Laffer, at your service.
Larry Leffer? You're the guy I matched on Timber? But you look much more athletic in your profile picture.
It's the suit that makes me look so pale.
It's the suit that makes me look so pale.
If you say so. Anyway, you've come to the right place if you want to make something of yourself. My name is Diana, and I run the studio. If you need training plans or tips or training techniques, ask for Lance.
I'd rather have you take care of me. How about a date?
I have rules. One of them is I don't date weaklings.
I'm fitter than I look.
At least that's what you pretended on the internet. Yeah. If you are really as fit as you say you are, you won't have any problem with the test. The Amazon challenge.
The what?
The what?
I want to see what you can do. See that punching bag? Show me you can make it swing.
No problem. I've made heavier things than that swing. I don't think so. Ouch. That thing. How's this?
I'm right on target.
What's your training plan like?
Now managing the studio takes up so much time, I don't train as much as I used to. Nowadays, I only go running twice a day, do cardio in between, go swimming every other day, and hit the ergometer whenever I feel the urge. Luckily, I have my fitness watch, which always tells me exactly what I have to do.
That sounds very, helpful.
Yes. You know, this watch is my life. It's made me a better person. I used to take a break for a day or two and go out with my girls on the weekend. But did you ever think about just how bad that kind of free time stuff is for your body?
I definitely know something that would be good for your body. A massage by Larry Laffer.
You'd probably break your delicate little fingers on my shoulders.
I'm gonna get back to my workout.
If that's what...
Can't go back here. Let's talk to Lance.
Hey, Lance.
Wouldn't you like to get back together with Dick?
Wouldn't you like to get back together with Dick?
Dick? Dick who?
Your ex-boyfriend?
That's none of your business. Leave me alone.
Don't worry. I'll help you to be your true self. We'll be done in a jiffy.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Look at this strawberry.
Look at this strawberry. Don't you just love that phallic shape?
I love strawberries. Looks delicious.
Check. Lance has admitted to himself that he likes penises.
What? Are you trying to somehow influence me with all this?
Give me a minute. I have something to get.
Give me a minute. I have to go get something. That is not a good idea. That can't... That doesn't help me. That can't... That's... Those two... That does... I don't... That can't... I can't... That does... Those two... I can't... Those two... That can't... That does... Those two... That can't... That does... I can't do... I don't think so. He wouldn't like that.
What about this improvised plunger?
That is not a good...
Hey. Can I talk to Lance?
What was I supposed to talk?
You see, if on
How
that was that.
And I... No, not...
Nothing new there. prune balloon. We use the prune balloon on the...
You could inflate the doll with the air from the balloons, but...
Okay, so we have to find something to repair the...
That can't... I can't... Those two... That does... You could inflate...
Okay.
People!
What is it now?
Can I work at prune too?
Can I work at prune too?
What? You?
If you want to work at Prune, you have to go through a lengthy evaluation process because only the best of the best get to work here.
Like us.
We're only looking for interns anyway. And it's not like we just have the internship contracts flying around.
Oh, sales.
How are sales?
So-so.
Everybody knows the new model will be out soon.
I'm looking for Nari who works here.
I'm looking for a Nari who works here.
Where do you know Nari from?
I'm matched with her on Timber.
Whoa. That must be the profile we set up for you.
You'll never get through to her. She's the technical director for the new PiPhone.
You'd have to already work here to meet her.
Catch you later.
Do they want a stripper internship?
An internship contract? You could tell right away that this isn't from Prune.
It doesn't even...
Hey. Well, there is something at the... Oh, wrong place. There is this ink stamp, right?
What's up?
Police, open the door.
Please, open the door. Oh, no, that wasn't even my line.
Can I go back in for a second?
Can I go back in for a second?
No.
I want to talk to my lawyer.
I want to talk to my lawyer.
You're already out on bail.
I forgot something in there.
I forgot something in there.
Get out of here. What's up?
I want...
You're already...
That...
Get out of here. What's up?
Can I...
No.
Please? Oh. I want...
You're already...
I just want to sleep with her.
Get out of here.
Fair enough.
Sweetiekins, is that you?
You by any chance know a psychiatrist who specializes in cucumber trauma?
Do you by any chance know a psychiatrist who specializes in cucumber trauma?
What? Have you already eaten them all?
Why are you still in there?
Why are you still in there?
Oh, if only you knew how tiny Mikasa is. You'd certainly understand why I prefer to get my beauty sleep here.
You'd rather sleep in jail than in your apartment.
Sugar. The rents in New Lost Wages are higher than my heels.
Seeing as how you're in here, maybe I could use your apartment for, well, you know.
Never. I'm subletting it at a profit right now. Mm-hmm.
How do you manage to keep sneaking back in there?
How do you manage to keep sneaking back in there?
Have you ever heard of the secret passageways?
You mean the part of the body where I found your cucumber?
You mean the part of your body where I found your cucumber?
No. I'm talking about a confusing system of tunnels right under New Lost Wages. Allegedly, the founders used it to transport all kinds of goods. As you can imagine, during the Prohibition, it was extremely popular. But towards the end of the 20th century, it fell into obscurity and was allegedly used only to transport laundry for ironing.
Underground tunnel system? Sounds complicated.
I'll give you my notes so you don't get lost, Pumpkin. All you have to do is find an entrance and then follow my instructions.
Okay.
Sweetie.
We'll talk later.
Let's look at this.
To the left, the water flows. Up the pipe, the cocktail goes. More than trees can get the axe to get back home. Hey, just relax.
Okay. Let's go to the, see if anything has changed. Nothing here. Okay. I wonder if we can use the champagne in the cooler. I don't know why.
That keeps the bottle nice and cold.
Do we have a book of some sort? No.
Hello?
What's up?
Is it fun working in a pawn shop?
Oh, yeah. I spent my whole life here. The shop, when it's...
Nothing new.
Seal?
What about you?
What happened to you?
Your flyer opened my eyes, Larry. 11, 11, 11. They don't want us to think for ourselves. They're trying to manipulate our brain waves with these smartphones to control every last aspect of our lives.
Well, there's nothing to be done about it.
Well, there's nothing to be done about it.
Wake up, sheeple. Here. This will protect you from them. Make sure they don't kidnap you.
He gave me a what? An aluminum foil hat.
According to Smoke...
Are they still after you?
Are they still after you?
I know they're right on my heels.
Aliens? Illuminati?
Illuminati?
Vegetarian reptiloids.
Oh, them. See you later.
I wonder, can I use the whitewash cream on...
I don't think so. No, maybe later.
Okay. Now I got a bunch of crap that I don't know what to use for. A junction box, but I don't have anything for the junction box.
The Fuck-O-Matic Deluxe prototype. Quite powerful.
Can I use this on the manhole?
That's fine.
The drain? No. Anything in the trash can?
I won't rummage around. I don't think so. He wouldn't. That is not. Yes, the Prune logo on the contract. But I can't get it on there by using the balloons. Like a stamp. But you need...
So I need to get into the jail. What did it say again?
To the left, the water flows. Up the pipe, the cocktail goes. More than trees can get the...
What?
To the left, the water flows. More than...
Left the water flows. Nothing here.
That doesn't help. I'm done with that. Why would I? Beam me up, Scotty. I can't lift that out. I don't want to hurt anyone with that.
I'm gonna go here. Definitely need to get into the police station.
Bring me a drink. One will do for me.
I don't see there's anything here except the severed arm.
Oh, it's just a rubber fist. Something is plugging the fountain.
Oh.
I could use that to clear it. And it bubbles again. My hands don't need to be lubed. At least. That's fine.
Oh, a loop wedding ring.
It's really slippery. You can probably put that on anything now. That doesn't. I don't want to tie. Those two. That doesn't. Those two. That doesn't. My hands don't. Yeah.
So now we got this. Can we use that in the boxing ring in the gym? Let's try it out.
Hello, Mrs.
Let's just see if it works.
Here comes Mecha Suit Larry.
Wow. I gotta admit, I did not expect that.
You should never underestimate me. So, do we have a date?
Honestly, I haven't been on a date in a long time, and I'm not even sure I know how they even work anymore.
Hey, how about you help me with my fitness plan, and in return, I'll teach you how to date me.
To be honest, that sounds pretty awesome. I really want to let myself go.
Attention, next training session begins now.
Oh my gosh, I have to go for a run. My training plan. I'm sorry, but I can't skip this workout. A woman my age can't afford to stop working on herself.
Don't you think it would be better if I worked on you? How old are you anyway? 26 tops.
Larry, you're a bad comedian. I'm 35. I only have a few good years left.
Why? Are you sick?
With my diet plan? Never. Besides, I really can't let myself do that. Everyone here at the gym expects me to be a role model, and if I want to really be someone in the fitness community, I can't afford to carry even a single gram of unnecessary fat. And that is getting tougher every year. Sorry, but I have to go before I reach my resting pulse. Come down to the entertainment mile on the pier. Then we'll see what happens.
Wait, our date!
There we go. So that part is done. Got the lube ring, right? I wonder, can we use that in the machine to get the heart, maybe? Loop up ring with the puck.
Good idea. But there's not enough lube on the ring.
Oh, god damn it.
An unta can only be...
Okay. So. Nope. Wrong place.
That doesn't help me. I don't think so.
There's not enough lube on it. Can I use the lube on the... Oh.
That can't be. I don't want to tie myself down yet. That can't. That does. Those two. I don't want to tie. That can't. That does. I don't want to. That does. Those two. That can't. That does. Those two. That can't. I don't want to. Those two. That can't. I don't want to. That does. I don't want to. Those two things.
Can I use this on the loop fountain?
That's fine, just the way it is. That can't. That does. Those two things. Do we have? That does. I'm done. Do we have? That can't. Those two.
Thought maybe I could plug the hole, but it doesn't want to.
I don't think.
Not the aluminum foil.
I don't think.
No.
It's all. I don't think so.
No. The cucumber?
That does. I won't.
No. Okay. Can I use the looped plunger on it?
I'm kind of an expert on lube. No, maybe later. Pushing's no good. I'm gonna have to hit it with a hammer. No.
Then pick up the hammer.
No, maybe later.
Maybe I have to ask her.
Hey! There you are. Took you long enough. Look, new best time on the watch.
Great!
Great!
Let's see if you can get it up.
Now we're talking.
I mean, the high striker over there.
Oh. Okay.
Then show the high striker. Swing that hammer.
Hey, Diana, look!
Wow.
Wow! Okay. I underestimated you. The way you combine strength and relaxation, it's really impressive. Maybe I should take a more relaxed approach to things.
Warning, daily target at risk.
Damn it! I haven't burned enough calories in the last hour.
Our date.
Oh, has to wait. I have to get back to the gym and get caught up.
I sure showed them.
Does she want the tinfoil hat?
That is not a good idea.
No. Do we need to put the lube ring on the...
That's fine. I don't think...
I don't even know what to do here. Let's just take it a bit by bit. So she's back at the gym.
Hello, Mr. Sweat.
Whew. I'm pretty exhausted. My watch is dead, too.
I can see why she's had enough.
What?
So what are you gonna do with the watch now?
So, what are you gonna do with that watch now?
It's charging at the moment. There's also a software update in progress, so please don't press anything. Otherwise, the settings will get all messed up. Did you know that the body is best able to reabsorb nutrients during the first 30 minutes after a workout?
No.
No, my watch told me to drink my organic protein shake now. Can you go ask Steven at the welcome desk for my shake?
Yeah, sure thing.
There's a software update in progress, so please don't press anything. Otherwise, the settings will get all messed up.
Use the foil to do something with it?
That doesn't.
Okay, so we go out and ask him.
Hey.
Diana says you have her protein shake.
Diana says you have her protein shake.
You mean her super mixed? It's all gone. I needed it myself for my own body. And it's made from organic ingredients. And they don't just grow on trees.
If you say so. What exactly do I need to make this protein shake?
You need a fresh cucumber, kale for that massive vitamin C, and protein for your muscles. Of course, it has to be soya-based to give it that special flavor. Then, it all has to be spun in a powerful centrifuge to ensure it's homogeneous.
Right. Got it.
Oh my god.
Those two things don't work. That can't. I know with those two. I know.
Okay, so we tell her that it's.
If you're gonna take a break now, we could get to know one another better.
It's charging at the moment. There's also a software up. Did you know that?
You.
No, my watch told me to drink my organic. Can you go?
Yeah. That is not a good idea. I don't think so. Hey, Lance. Give me.
Hey.
Stay strong.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I give it to him?
What do I need for the protein?
You need a fresh cucumber, kale for that massive vitamin C, and protein for your muscles. Of course, it has to be soya-based to give it that special flavor. Then, it all has to be spun in a powerful centrifuge to ensure it's homogeneous.
Right.
Do I give it to him?
That is not a good idea.
No.
Those two things. That can't. Those two. That doesn't. This thing looks. And that opening reminds me of something.
So I need some kind of glass or something? And I can't get the kale before I'm an employee,
What
right?
can I do for you?
I'll come.
I look at this.
Hello?
I'll see you later.
Hello?
What else?
We've got
Stick.
all with plus all and so
I'll have.
gladly.
What? A beer?
Really?
I'll see you later.
Okay. A centrifuge, huh? What about if I put the things in this one?
The opening's too tight. It won't fit. Oh, flashback. Just kidding. Here we go then.
Oh, I don't want to go in there.
And no, a rat swims the channel to the right, but where do I... Straight up. I guess...
Okay, so... You said protein powder.
Protein?
He said this one.
A soy... Still missing some ingredients. That is...
Okay, let's read this again.
To the left, the water flows. Up the pipe, the cocktail goes. More than trees can get the axe to get back home. Hey, just relax. Here we go then. Oh, no, rats, but where do I... Straight ahead where the clown is waving. Oh, no, rat, but where do... To the left. It smells like one of Lefty's socks down here. The one he rubbed with ham 2 weeks ago and has been carrying around in his pants ever since. There's a junction. On the left is an empty beer bottle. In front of me, a straw. And on the right, a video cassette with the inscription Live AIDS. I head... To the right.
So that wasn't right.
No, right. Where do I... Turn right.
Okay.
Oh, no, right. Where do... To the left. It's the one in 2 weeks and has been... There's a guy. Straight ahead past the straw. It's getting a little brighter. Oh, the amber room. It doesn't matter. Faith would only be impressed by 90 timber points. I run into a troll. He looks at me angrily. On the floor, there's a 20-sided dice, an axe, and a half-full milk carton. I...
Take the axe and trump. Yeah.
Take the axe and chop the troll in half. The axe splits the troll right down the middle. The dead troll still seems a little surprised. The axe disintegrates. Well then, I'll keep going. The next intersection, to the left, a periscope of a Japanese submarine sticks out of the ground. In front of me stands the monument to the unknown dirty joke. And to the right, a chaise lounge stands on a steep slope. I make myself comfortable on the chaise lounge. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, no, you didn't.
I did.
What the hell kind of noise are you making now? Why are you back in the cell again? This town's crazier than hell. If that's where you want to be, then stay there.
Was the poster really that valuable?
Was the poster really that valuable?
Philistine! You have defaced Lady Gag! She's a goddess!
Oh, did they finally determine the god is a woman?
If your god has the perfect poker face, rides disco sticks, loves herself some bad romances, and kneels at glory holes, then yes.
Sounds like a goddess I could get behind.
Amen, sister.
It's an emergency.
It's an emergency.
So, what's so important?
I've come to save you.
I have to come save you.
That's really very sweet. But with me, there's nothing left to save.
Aren't you supposed to be at work or something?
Oh, sugar, I'm a freelancer. I work when I want and with whom I want.
What exactly do you do then? Smuggle cucumbers?
That's just a hobby. No, sweetie comes. I'm in the love business.
Oh, you work at the sex shop like that nasty old granny?
As if. I'm much more professional.
Ah, so you're a hooker.
I'll take that as a compliment. But no, I make sure that people come together.
Now I know. You're a madam.
No! I marry couples, you cretin! Is your brain as dusty as your genitals?
A drag queen can officially pronounce people husband and wife?
And wife and husband and husband.
Freedom.
Amazing it can do that nowadays.
Countries that are so narrow-minded about marriages are real shitholes.
I think I lost my watch during the cavity search.
I think I lost my watch during the cavity search.
You scallywag. All you want to do is get yourself a second go.
Now that I think about it, I wasn't even wearing a watch.
Typical. Another runaway bride.
Wow. Just look at the time. I have to be going. I don't really remember.
So, can I use the flashlight?
Could pass for a stamp.
And then use the flashlight on the internship posting.
Now the Prune logo is on the contract.
And then I can
I'm back.
Were you gone?
The smartphone thing says we need to meet.
This smartphone thingy says we need to meet.
I said nothing of the sort.
That timber thing.
Heavens no. I only registered to see how the app works. I scrutinize everything from Prune.
Prune, by the way, I know BJ and Faith.
Prune, by the way. I know BJ and Faith.
What? What do you mean you know them?
I was up in the tower with them.
I was up in the tower with them.
The Prune Tower, headquarters. How did you manage that?
I found this smartphone.
I found this smartphone.
Do you still have access to the tower?
Maybe.
Well, if you could extract some information from their headquarters, then I could imagine going on a date with you. Non-binding.
But of course!
Here, copy everything you find onto this USB pen drive.
What's that?
A 128 gigabyte USB memory stick.
Unknown serial bigamist?
Unknown serial bigamist?
You'll figure it out. Simply plug it into the appropriate port.
Ah, my, specialty.
Oh, come back when you've retrieved the data from Prune headquarters.
Okay. So now I can go to Prune headquarters. Give them the internship.
We're looking for a stripper intern?
Maybe this is one of those jobs where human resources just issues blank contracts.
Well, it is a personal job. It says, no prior knowledge required. Just contact us. What about those recruitment bonuses?
Congratulations, Larry. You got the job. Just a second, I'll register you directly with our personnel management app and upgrade your access card. There. Now you have access to the office upstairs. The elevator will take you there.
Welcome to the Prune family.
Prune Pal has been activated.
Now I can get the kale and stuff.
What's that now? Does that help me with my dates?
The payment app for all Prune employees. You can use it to pay in more and more places. That's what they say. But as a rule, just not where it would be convenient for you. I already loaded the app and you can use it now.
So now we can get
Hey, hands off.
Now we got this. That means we can go back here and we can buy the kale for the protein shake.
Prune Pal payment completed.
I don't have to pay for it?
It'll be deducted from your imaginary intern salary.
And
Prune Pal payment completed.
and the extensions.
Prune Pal payment complete.
So now we can go back here. We can go to lefties. And we can put in the kale.
Vitamin C from kale. That's where the ingredients go. Now all the ingredients are in there.
Something I could do for you, Larry?
Well, I was in prison.
That can happen. You can also go to jail for copying computer games. So I heard somewhere.
See you later, Lefty.
Does that mean I can use the tap now?
I could tap a little something, but I need a container.
Oh, we got the slushy.
So, what did you brew up there, Larry?
I'm not quite sure myself. I think it's some kind of protein shake.
Those hipsters are all into that kind of thing. Could I have the rest? I'll just add it to my range.
Yeah, sure. I could tap a...
Oh, so now we got the...
a highly questionable protein shake a la Larry.
So now we got the protein shake. Can I add more protein to the... No, you already used it. There. So... Here.
Hello, Mr. Swang.
What happens if I use this with this?
The melon looks almost identical, but...
Need holes.
that can't be combined.
Oh, shucks.
That can't... The age...
Here's your protein shake.
I have your protein shake.
Great. I've already completed 9 training sessions. Is everything in it?
Every single ingredient.
Then give it to me. This is my only meal today. Wait a minute. Do I taste gluten?
Well, there might be some traces of Lefty's beer in there.
Oh, God. Do you know what will happen when my watch detects the unhealthy substance in my blood system? I feel like people can see me growing older. I have to go running right now.
Then why don't we just see what we can change here?
What do you think you're doing there?
Repairing the EGA card.
I'm, repairing the EGA card?
I'm going to start ringing very loudly if you don't tell me.
Quiet. Okay. I just want to shut this damn watch up so it stops nagging Diana. Diana has become a total hostage to society's expectations, and she's being put under so much pressure by a technology that is supposed to make her everyday life easier. And that although she looks decisive, determined, and is drop-dead gorgeous, well, why shouldn't she be allowed to enjoy her life? That's why I'm gonna manipulate this thing.
You could also enter having sex with you into her training program.
Pie?
Yes.
Now I finally understand why everyone wants a smartphone.
Please don't ruin the moment.
Larry, I've had enough.
Me too.
Me too.
What? Whatever. Anyway, I won't let this watch tell me what to do anymore. It's been controlling my entire life, and I have had enough. From now on, I'm only going to use it for what watches were invented to do. To tell me the time.
But you have an important appointment later.
Forget appointments. It's time for our date. I want you to show me how to enjoy life again. Do you have a room where we can have some privacy?
I'm working on it.
Let me know when you have a room where we can go and be alone. Just the two of us.
Yo, Bloody Cactus, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Sorry, I just wanted to see the cutscene here. But yeah, we're playing Larry Laffer, Wet Dreams Don't Dry. Oh, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How did your stream go? We're playing Nier Automata? Never heard of it.
Keeps drinks warm or cold.
Had fun killing some bosses? Cool. Is it I guess it's an RPG, right?
There's a software update in progress, so please don't press.
It's about people who are robots. Okay, never heard of it. But if people don't know Bloody Cactus, they should give him a follow. He plays RPGs, he's played Sniper Elite, he does Commodore streams. He does of all kind of weird and cool things. It has a lot of endings, so it's an RPG? Action game. Okay. Never heard of it. I wonder, can we borrow the room?
Something I could do for you, Larry?
Well, do you have a room available? You know, for when the ladies come to call.
Yeah, the room upstairs. If you can pay.
Of course.
Of course.
Don't take this the wrong way, Larry, but your tab at my place is a lot more than a month's rent. And be happy I haven't charged you any interest since 1987.
Maybe I can work off the rent?
Maybe I can...
Get me the new ingredients for the Barbarian Brew, and you can have the room.
Okay.
See you later, Lefty.
So what is it that he needed?
The ingredients are something to enhance the
beer's taste and aroma.
Something that'll turn something complete.
Rainbow extension?
I don't think so.
No. Perfume.
Something to enhance the beer's taste and aroma.
Wow. Yeah. That really does smell extraordinary.
He wouldn't. That is not. He wouldn't like. That is not. I don't.
So we need one last ingredient, huh?
That is not.
What was the last thing?
The ingredient. Something to enhance the beer's taste and aroma.
We did
something
that.
That'll turn the beer high octane. Something complete.
And we did that. So just the high octane thing. The Data Lake Deponia games? Do you know which one, Braxton? Or sorry, which voice, if I may ask. So now we can use the access card. But yeah, we've been playing this Larry game for the last 7 hours. Almost 7 hours. 6 hours and 58 minutes and such. Oh, wow. Ball pit.
I had a bath 30 years ago. This red ball doesn't look like the other balls.
Hey, you should focus on your work.
She won't let me look.
Coffee machine?
That thing is too complicated for me. Why aren't there any coffee machines with just an on-off switch anymore?
What else do we have here? There's Nari. A computer. that the only thing here?
I had a bathroom. This red.
Hey?
She won't let.
Okay. So I get we need to ask for some coffee, maybe? A DNA scanner?
Please don't touch that. That's some
Watashi no ha? Karafutu u anaki di apu desu.
Pardon me?
Oh, you speak our language.
I speak all sorts of different languages and programming languages.
But you are Japanese, aren't you?
No, I'm American. My mother comes from Korea.
Huh, well, you are a
So
girl,
bloody,
aren't
I've seen this title before. Have you been playing it for some time?
I get it.
I think
you
you
had a
have,
traumatic
right?
experience in a massage salon in Thailand, didn't you?
No, I just wanted to be sure. What's your name?
Mi Young Dong.
Dong? Didn't you say you didn't have one?
Best you just call me Nari. That's what everyone calls me here. And it's the name I use on the net.
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
Larry Laffer? You're my newest match on Timber. You look way different than your profile picture. And as for your outfit...
I know you like what you see.
I know you like what you see.
I knew it! You're a cosplayer. You dressed up as that sleazy guy from the 80s computer games.
What do you mean dressed up?
What do you mean dressed up?
OMG! You portray him so perfectly.
Yes, like 8, 9, yes.
I finally meet up with
It's
someone
after
as
all
nerdy
those...
as I am.
Was it Busty something and Magna Cum Laude mini-game, computer game they made years back? So they made Wet Dreams Don't Cry and Wet Dreams Don't Dry Twice or something? I can't remember. What is the error? Yeah. This is Wet Dreams Don't Dry, and the other dreams is Wet Dreams Dry Twice. Do you still have a port free for my controller?
Do you still have a port free for my controller?
Oh, senpai. As much as I'd love to nerd out with you, I still have to finish work on the prototype today.
You mean that new phone?
Exactly! BJ needs the new Pi updated before the big show. We've been crunching for 6 months, but there's still some details to iron out.
But once everything's ironed, you're free.
Yes, as soon as one version of the device passes all its tests, it's finally quitting time. And by the way, what do you do here?
An internship?
Oh, great. Then I have a quick assignment for you. My biggest problem is lack of sleep. Could you maybe get me some caffeine?
Sure. We cosplayers have to stick together.
I'd like a tall, hot, stiff vanilla latte. The coffee machine's over there.
A vanilla latte? That was easier than I expected. A tall, hot, stiff vanilla, please.
Your cosplay is absolutely perfect. It's just the kind of line that Sleazeball would have used.
Ah, yeah, precisely. All just play acting.
I've never had an intern who brought me the right coffee right away. Don't you disappear as suddenly as the last one. You're doing a really good job, both as a cosplayer and as an intern. You might be able to give me a hand with some critical tasks.
My hands are ready.
Both the resilience and the psycho profile of the new assistant, the new Pi, still have to be improved for the presentation. But I can't leave this room. Wait, I'll upgrade your access card. The elevator will take you to the tech lab. I'll use the speakers to explain how to run the experiments from here.
Test lab, access card, experiments. On my way. And when the show is over, we can go out?
Precisely.
Okay, can I get some more coffee for the, maybe I can...
That thing is too complicated. This red ball doesn't...
Hey?
She won't let me look. I like women who...
Larry, the elevator will take...
Test lab? And then...
I can...
Okay, fair enough.
It only opens...
Okay. Prune Tech Lab.
Hello?
Nari?
Nari?
Be right with you, Larry. I still have to restart the development environment.
That voice sounds familiar. Facial scan completed. Larry Laffer recognized.
Hey, you're that thing I found in that slimy muck at Lefty's. And when all the madness started.
Larry, you had a personal intelligence before me.
There are two of you?
There are two of you?
She's the next step in AI evolution, with many new secret functions.
I get it. So you're related.
Where have you been up since we last talked?
What have you been up to since we last talked?
After BJ got his hands on me again, I had to go through countless experiments.
For that, you smell pretty good, and don't even have any stains.
Not that kind of experiment, you bio-downgrade. Technical experiments. Every Python must be delivered in perfect condition.
What exactly is the difference between you and my pie?
What exactly is the difference between you and my pie?
I'm the improved version in every sense. If I had been programmed to feel pain, that might have hurt. But as it is...
Don't worry, Pie. We belong together.
I know you a little now, and I know how low your standards are.
Oh, wow. So have you been further improved?
So, you've been further improved.
Yes! I can't take it anymore. They put me through countless tests, and with every new test, the device is destroyed, and I'm transferred to a new model. You don't know how painful a reboot like that can be.
Does artificial intelligence also feel artificial pain?
Does an artificial intelligence also feel artificial pain?
Imagine your brain is so developed that you are aware of every single aspect of your being.
I can. I can imagine. Very easily.
All your senses are developed to the fullest.
Oh.
And every day, you are hunted through hellfire. Your body sawn through, disintegrated, or exposed to deadly radiation.
Sounds like a magic trick gone wrong.
And just when you think they've finally pulled the plug, you find yourself in a completely new body and go through it over and over again. But your mind hasn't forgotten a thing.
It'd be like waking up in Lefty's bar over and over again.
You have to help me pass the test.
But I have to follow Nari's instructions.
She won't notice a thing. Trust me.
And Jer as well coming in. Cyberpunk. Why am I not surprised? Welcome, Raiders. How was your Cyberpunk? Are you have you started on your Liberty? What is it called? Not Liberty City? I can't remember. The DLC.
Most reboots fail anyway.
Don't give up. I'll save you.
Don't give up. I'll save you.
Larry, don't dawdle. We don't have much time.
Help me.
Well, here we go.
What?
No. Oh, don't be such a baby. That's the way I always go too.
Oh, I have an idea. Don't.
No!
Whoops.
Don't you ever do that again.
So I guess we have to use the foil hat.
That doesn't protect against heat. That doesn't protect.
So we need to find something that protects against heat.
Can't be opened just like that. Here it says, an incredibly powerful power bank used only in an emergency.
Can I break it open?
I don't think so. I don't think there's a pie. I don't think... That doesn't protect...
Against heat.
That doesn't...
But he's going through it, that's good. Can I leave?
I guess you need an access card.
Hey, Jer, welcome.
I guess you...
Need something to protect against heat.
People,
What is it?
how are... Cat...
Hello?
I'll see you. Those two... Those two... That does... I might... That can't... That does... I might... That can't... Those two... That can't... That does... I might... That does... I might... That can't... Those two... I might... According to Smokey, it protects the brain from thought manipulation range. To the left, the more than... Whitens everything in seconds. You can make a good print with that. You can probably put that on anything now. It's dripping with lube. Those two... That does... You could inflate... I can't... That can't... That does... That can't... That doesn't...
There's nothing else we can pick up here while we're here? But how's your run-through of,
Feel free.
Of, Cyberpunk?
Hello, Mr. Sweat.
Felt enough of my...
Can I use this on the...
I don't think so. That is not it.
Forget it. I want you to... Do you have a room?
I'm...
Let me...
I might still... That is not it. I don't think... He wouldn't... I don't think... He wouldn't... That is not... I don't think... I don't think... He wouldn't... That is not... I don't think... He wouldn't... That is not...
So guess... And there's nothing here, right? No. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm just so engrossed in this game. It's so funny.
I don't think so. He wouldn't. That is not. He wouldn't. That is not a. I don't think. That is not. I don't think. That is not. I can't even begin.
You wanna?
I don't think. He wouldn't. That is not. No, I don't think that's a very good idea.
Try to trim their beards with a got an achievement.
I don't think so. That is not. I don't think.
Okay, so there's nothing here. I wonder if the thing I have to do is here. Let's go to the tech lab again. There has to be something I can pick up. Oh, there's this hole here.
There is no way in heck I'm sliding down that. Way too steep. There is no.
Okay.
Here it says, an incredibly powerful power. Use only.
But I can't open it. I use my access card on it?
That's fine. Can't be open.
And there's nothing here on the left, right? No. So something to protect her against heat.
That doesn't protect. That doesn't. That doesn't.
Matches?
That doesn't. This gives you. That doesn't. That doesn't.
Oh. The balloons?
That doesn't.
No. Foil hat?
That doesn't.
No.
That doesn't.
Flashlight?
That doesn't. That doesn't.
A thermos?
That doesn't. That doesn't protect again.
No? Not even the thermos?
Not necessarily. What are we gonna do about the flamethrower?
Find something cold to put me in so I don't get.
Don't give a.
Larry, don't.
Help!
So I need another slushy.
I guess you need.
I need another slushy. Is that the thing? That's not the slushy.
I don't think so.
Help yourself, kid.
That doesn't make me the least bit suspicious.
There we go.
That'll. should really cool it down. Well, here we go.
Well,
Worked like a charm. And the cup survived too. Don't give up. I'll save you.
Larry, don't dawdle. We don't have much time.
So now it's something with a saw, can I see?
It indicates a saw.
The rainbow extensions?
That wouldn't slow the saw down in the least.
The flashlight.
That wouldn't. That wouldn't.
Sticky bone.
That wouldn't.
Chess piece.
That wouldn't. That wouldn't. A huge machine.
Lube?
That wouldn't. That wouldn't.
What would slow down a saw? I think I've tried everything.
That wouldn't. That would. That would. That would. That would. That wouldn't. That would. That would.
A diamond ring.
That wouldn't. That wouldn't. That wouldn't.
Then I don't know.
That wouldn't. That wouldn't.
So we tried everything on it.
A huge. You can make those two. That can. Those two. That. Can. That wouldn't.
Please don't touch. Please don't.
This red ball.
Hey, you should.
She won't let me. That is not a good idea. That's fine. That thing is too. I can't climb up there. When I was a kid,
Larry, the elevator will.
Tesla and
I can.
And I don't know.
Here it says that it can only extract DNA from saliva samples. That doesn't help me. That doesn't.
Maybe I need to go back to the jail and somehow do something there? Haven't been to the jail for some time.
people.
What is it?
Catch.
So let's go back to Lefties.
I don't really. That is not a good.
Come back when you've.
Sorry, Tuck.
You have desecrated the goddess. I just can't bear to see her like that. Take her away.
Oh.
A poster of the gay icon, Lady Gaga.
Oh, we need that for Lance in the gym. Oh. Oh.
Hello, Mr.
Look at that poster of Lady Gaga. Do you believe in gay icons like her?
What is there to believe? Of course she's real.
Check. Lance now believes in gay icon.
What? What's wrong with you, Larry?
Would you like to
Wouldn't
get...
you like to get back together with Dick?
Dick? Dick who?
Your ex-boyfriend?
That's none of your business. Leave me alone.
Don't worry. I'll help you to be your true self. We'll be done in a jiffy.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Give me...
So we need something more to remind that he's gay.
That wouldn't... That is not a... I don't think...
No?
He would... That is not... I don't think... That is not... I don't think... He wouldn't... I don't think... He wouldn't... That is not... He wouldn't like...
Forget appointments. I want you. Do you have... Let me...
Felt enough of my fists already? Hey. Can I use it?
Of course.
Stay
away.
Can I do something? Oh, no.
That can't be combined. Those two... That can't... That does... Those two... I don't think... That can't... That does... Those two... That can't... Those two... I don't think... That does... I don't think... That can't... Those two... That does... I don't think... That can't...
Okay.
Not necessary. That's... I don't think so. That's... That... I don't think... I don't want to...
I just want to see if there's something I have to chuck in there. It doesn't seem like it.
I don't... No. I don't... That's... I don't...
I think we tried this already. No.
What can I do for you? Well, I've definitely gotten deeper into it than a kid like you.
Could you recommend?
Normally, first off, I'd Of course.
It's a good.
How come? I look.
His pulse.
I think it's hard to breathe under that.
Feel free to look around.
I'm a bit stuck on what I have to do.
Once
And then she wants her head back.
Hey, but it's not.
And there's nothing here on the shelf that I can pick up, right? No. What if I go over and talk to Lance again? Do you have anything new to say, Lance?
What was I
You see, if on that
and
Okay, so nothing there.
No, I'm not taking that.
So do I have to put something?
There's a. That does. Do we have? That's. That does. Those two. That would. Those two. That can't. That does. That wouldn't turn. Those two. That can't. That would. Those two. That can't. That does. That can't.
Hello?
I'll see.
Something to protect against the sob. What?
That was a stupid. It's served. I'm not turn. I don't think. Nothing. That's. I don't. That's. That. That's. That. The age rating won't allow. That. I don't think so. That's. Do we have? That does. I'll take it with me again. Huh. A bottle of Doom Perignon. That does. That can't. Those two. That can't. Those two. That. Those two. That the. That. Those two. That the. That can't. Those two. That the. That can't. That is not. I don't think so. I really. That is not. I don't think. That is not. I don't think.
Right now I'm just stumped. I don't know what to do.
I don't think. I really. That is not. I don't think so. Hello?
What's up?
See you later. That doesn't help. That does. That does. A doubloon should do as a means of payment in the 21st century. Besides, it doesn't work anymore. Are they still?
I know.
Alien?
Vegetarian.
Oh. Are they? The sea.
Vegetarian.
Oh. Seal.
Vegetarian reptile. What the hell?
That is not a good.
I wonder if the champagne is the thing with the saw, but that doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense at all.
I don't think. That wouldn't slow the saw. I don't think.
Can I loop it up somehow?
That can't. Don't give up. I'll save you.
Did you just ride the
we don't have much time.
Arachnovator? No, the elevator.
Made of real horsehair. I guess you need an act.
Serious, Larry? The only thing I can think of is something in the prison. Or not the prison. But what? In the bar. The only thing we really haven't used is the loop fountain. Right? Chainmail bra. Seriously?
I can't reach it. And even if I did, those things are so needlessly complicated.
I'm searching the internet for bra open can't reach. I found a tutorial video. Bra telekinesis for dummies. Would you like to see it?
Sure. Ah, so that's how it works. And then just... Okay, I think I got it. Watch and learn.
There it is.
It worked! This skill is going to prove very useful. I really earned this.
That could slow down the saw, right? Do I need to loop it up before we do anything?
That doesn't.
That part is fixed, I hope. Prune Tech Lab. Use the bra chainmail on Protopie.
The bra should withstand the saw.
Here we go.
Now nothing can go wrong.
That's what you say.
Huh. Now let's see people say that sexy armor doesn't provide any protection.
What is that? That looks like heat, right?
It indicates radiation.
Radiation. The foil hat?
I wonder if that will work. I think this has a 50-50 chance of working.
Just shut up and pull the lever.
The aluminum hat is where it's at.
Laser, right?
It indicates a laser.
The mirror.
I was always good with physics. I've calculated the angle of reflection perfectly. Now the laser should be deflected and not cause any more damage.
I hate you.
Okay, not much more damage. And the mirror is almost intact, too.
Yatta! It worked, Opa!
Finally, the ordeal comes to an end.
I always knew I could make two ladies happy at the same time.
Now, there's just one thing left.
Gulp.
There's a script in the flip chart. It will recalibrate the AI's character.
She means the script you just torched.
Can you send me a copy? I can't read the writing.
Can you send me a copy? I can't read the writing.
Come on, your eyes aren't that bad yet.
Say, on a scale from 1 to 10, how bad would it be if the script had been burned?
Say, on a scale from 1 to 10, how bad would it be if that script had been burned?
The script is Come on, Larry. Stop making jokes.
There was a kind of a accident with the laser.
Save the games for quitting time, naughty boy.
What's the worst that could happen from a field calibration?
What's the worst that can happen from a field calibration?
If an AI is not perfectly calibrated, it can develop a powerful will of its own, which in turn can cause the entire system to overheat.
Oh, okay. Well, even if it does explode, it can't do that much damage, seeing as it's so tiny.
Well, you are an expert in tiny things. Just follow the instructions in the flip chart and set up the new assistant exactly as instructed. There's something else I need to take care of now. Just say, OK Pi, software calibration, to start the process.
Sure. So Pi?
Yes?
Not you. That other thing.
Fine then. Just see where it gets you. I have nothing to say to you.
New Pi? I'm supposed to figure your software?
Haven't you done enough to me? Do you enjoy torturing me?
I'm just following orders.
That's what they all say. I won't let you get into my system and...
OK Pi. Software calibration.
Software calibration mode active. Set empathy value.
69.
69.
Set humor value.
3.14.
3.14.
Set paranoia value.
0.
0.
Software calibration completed. Oh, what have you done? How did you set me up?
Don't worry, baby. I know which buttons to push with women.
You goddamn...
I have to be going now.
I don't ever want to see you again. If your dirty fingers ever touch me again, then... I don't ever want to see...
It wasn't me. Of course.
Now we got a power bank. Powerful battery that we need. I don't know why, but at Lefty's.
This fits perfectly into the slot. Whoa. Another strange earthquake.
That's safe.
Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, it's working again.
Yay!
Ah, the battery is powering the lights in the elevator again. I wonder what kind of stuff is hidden down here. I should have a look around.
A remote control. A Rubik's Cube, a drawer, another drawer, some paper, a skull. A fuse
There's
box.
a lot of electricity running through that. Seems to be some kind of high-tech laboratory.
Okay. There's a chainsaw fuel.
As usual, wrong game.
Battery.
I hope I don't get shocked.
If I could discharge mine to zap you, I would.
Okay. A ghetto blaster.
There's a cassette in there, but it seems to be finished. A cassette. That's for There's no cassette. The cassette is labeled Code for the Secret Door. No batteries. They fit. There's a cassette in there, but it seems to be finished. A cassette.
Shutter.
Nothing's happening.
Can I use the remote control on the shutters?
I don't think so. No. No, that's just something for nerds.
Hey, 09.
I wonder if there's anything behind that.
Behind the Sierra Mountains. That's cute.
Hello!
Hello!
The elevator's already...
You got it. Let's go back to the tower where Nari are.
Oh, the software test is complete. So everything worked out?
Of course.
And you stuck exactly to the prescribed parameters?
You bet I did.
Good. We have some Pi versions that developed weird traits when we tweaked their characters. We had to destroy them before worse happened.
Oh, so now we can go on our date?
Well, I have a rule that I only go out with serious nerds. You're obviously a great cosplayer and also a great guy, but you're not half as nerdy as I am.
I'm the original super nerd.
I'm the original super nerd.
Oh, yeah? What was the most famous game console of the 80s?
The Super Megaton.
True enough. And how many colors did the Super Megaton have?
16.
Correct. And the rarest game is?
Treasure Loot Terry.
Wow, you got them all right. Larry, you are an uber nerd.
Finally, someone who appreciates my skills.
I still need the ultimate proof that you have truly awesome nerd credibility. Bring me a Treasure Loot Terry module.
Oh, nothing could be easier.
And once you've done that, we can totally nerd out.
The cassette is labeled Code for the Secret Door. I don't think so.
I still need the bring me.
Oh.
And
this red ball doesn't look like the other balls.
Hey!
She won't let me look.
Damn it.
I really don't think...
So that has to be downstairs, huh?
Please don't touch that.
It has to be in the basement then. Or maybe I ask the nerds if they know where it is. They are nerds, right?
People!
What is it?
Catch you.
What do I need a pencil for? Use it to poke the melon?
That can't be combined.
Oh, I rewind
Now you should be able to listen to it again.
to rewind the cassette. Jesus Christ, that was funny.
That should do it.
We've sealed off the catacombs. The experiment has failed. Subject number 4 has become insane and uncontrollable. It is not advised to unlock the secret door ever again. Should it nevertheless prove necessary, the remote control must be pointed at the computer and the following numerical code entered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was really strange.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, here we go.
1,
2,
3,
4,
5.
5. Perfect. It worked. There's a room back there.
The Treasure Loot Terry module. To the lab. Now we got that for Neri. So now we got a possible date with Neri? You're a tech lab. No, office.
You really found it? Okay, I officially admit it. You're nerdier than me. Watch, I'll show you something. To be honest, I would have gone to bed with you anyway. There are cameras everywhere, and it's pretty unromantic. We could continue our date at your place.
I still have to clean up.
Well, let me know when you're ready. Don't keep me waiting too long.
Darn, I have to get a room.
Can I now pick up the red ball?
This red ball doesn't look like the other balls.
Hey, you should focus on your work.
She won't let me look. That thing is...
We could continue our date.
I still...
Well, don't keep me waiting too...
Darn.
Get that room.
Please don't touch... Please don't... Please don't...
Can be you. I don't think so.
Can I use the melon in the slide? And why would I?
Why would a machine need so many buttons? That thing...
We could continue our...
I still...
Well, don't keep me...
Darn.
I need to make the... Why do I need a bowling ball? Maybe I need it for the slide? I don't know. But there's nothing up here, right? I did this already. What happens if I pull the lever?
I'm done with that.
I don't...
She doesn't want me to talk to her.
I don't think... It would be funny, but Nari's down there. She'd fire me on the spot. That's fine. I don't think...
Oh, he said high octane. Oh, the fuel. The gas can.
Hey, what was that earthquake earlier? Sounded like it came from right under the road.
I, don't know what you're talking about. Was there an earthquake?
Well, my greatest ever hunting trophy didn't survive it.
Now I have an idea. I know what we need to do. But here's the high octane for your,
Something that'll turn the beer high octane.
I gotta say, you took that pretty literally, but I think you have the idea. Perfect! That's got all the ingredients. I already know this is gonna be a great beer. Maybe even one that doesn't cause a rash. And now that Aaron's moved out, you're welcome to use the upstairs room for yourself. You're welcome to use the brewery yourself while I'm making a few minor adjustments to the new barbarian brew. Maybe some castoreum or toad secretion.
I don't know if that was such a good idea.
So, let's pick up the moose head.
Never leave home without a moose head.
Good night, Braxton, and thanks again for popping in as always. I hope you'll have a pleasant sleep. And now we can use the white cream on it.
Now it's...
And now we can use the rainbow.
Those two things don't work together.
Not? The horn?
Those two things...
Oh, the...
Like a unicorn. No, the bone isn't sharp enough. That doesn't help me. Those two...
Bone is not sharp enough?
That would... That does... Those two...
Okay, but at least now we got a room. So why don't we go to the gym? until we got a room.
Hello, Mr. Swango. Enjoy your training.
I think I'm gonna end this after I've done this with Diana, and then I'm off to bed.
Forget appointments. It's time for our date. I want you to show me how to enjoy life again. Do you have a room where we can have some privacy?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You know, Larry, I've been letting that watch run my life lately. In the process, I forgot that there are other things that do me good.
Disco?
Disco?
No, Larry. Sex.
What a coincidence. That does a world of good too.
What a coincidence. That does me a world of good too.
Let's get it on, Larry.
Attention. Next training session. 30 minutes of wild hot sex with Larry Laffer.
What?
I think that was my name.
Oh, I think that was my name.
No, I'm not going to be a slave to that watch anymore. From now on, I'm doing the opposite of whatever it tells me. You really opened my eyes, Larry. But from now on, I'm picking out the raisins again and eating them, too.
I kind of like that. I kind of like the watch, actually.
I kind of like the watch, actually.
First, I'm going to detox. Digitally.
When it comes to getting sweaty, I can help.
You've already helped me enough, Larry. As the last official act of my old life, I'm giving you a top rating on Timber.
Can't you give it to me after our workout?
I have to find myself, Larry. But thanks for the offer.
You're welcome, but I wish things had gone a little differently.
Aww.
Well, Pi, I should have pretty close to 90 Timber points now, shouldn't I?
Your Timber score is 31.
Still not enough.
Let's see.
What's wrong with the presentation unit? Is everything ready? That unit must be prepared exactly according to the specifications. It's technical on it. Furthermore,
Quiet! I need to think.
I need to know what's going on, Faith.
The new version of the Pi software still has some bugs. Contact with that miserable wretch threw her completely off her game.
If we have to postpone the presentation, there'll be some pretty nasty repercussions.
Absolutely out of the question. We've been planning this too long. To postpone everything now would be an admission of failure. Share prices would plummet. The demonstration unit simply needs to be readjusted.
I'll take care of it.
You keep your nose out of things. They almost found out about us. You know what would happen next.
Nah.
Larry, you have new suggestions on Timber.
Oh my. Anything we can pick up here from the room that she left? No. Can I use the wrecking ball to do something
That
here?
doesn't help me.
No. Let's look at the Timber. Know this. Know this. Who's she underwacht? I only signed up here to judge you. Daphne. Heidi Salami. T1ND3R. Jaja shot first. Butchart Barnacle. Lance. I think we've been through all of them now. No, Genie Roar. Please buy my game, I need the money. John Boom. Oh. Yeah, we've been through all of them. Kevin Justin. Lot shit graphic. Fortnite Pro Gamer. Okay, so now we can go to... So now we can go to the other woman. Tell her that we got a room. That is Boom Tower.
Hunter can only...
And then I'm gonna call it quits.
We could continue our date at your place.
Sure. We can go to my love nest.
Larry, I'm ready for anything. Except for plain old vanilla sex.
Are there others too?
Are there others too?
No, as cosplayers, we have to make something special out of it. I want to wear a unicorn head and a unicorn tail when we unite. It's not fair if you're the only one in costume. And somehow it's kind of unromantic here. How about some disco lights? You know, lots of little spotlights? That would go well with your outfit, too.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Wow. So we somehow have to sharpen this?
That can't be. Like a unicorn. That wouldn't. That can't. That wouldn't.
You wrinkled old cock.
I am. And I'm tired. So I should really go to bed.
Whiter than in the commercial. That can't be.
Okay, one last thing before. Can we use this?
Those two things. That's supposed to be a surprise for Nary. That does. That can't. That does. Those two. That does. Those two. That can't. That's a. That can't. That's a. Those two. That does. That's a. Those two. That does. That. That's a. Those. That does. Those two. That does. That's. Like a you. Maybe that might fool the old lady, but the moose head still doesn't look enough like the unicorn head.
So I need to somehow sharpen it. And I don't know how. Okay.
Hey, you... But it's not for...
But I'm definitely going to bed. Got 31 points. Quit. Now we gotta raid someone. Not really many people on, though. You know what? Let's take your mom. I didn't see him. He's playing XCOM Apocalypse.
Let's drop some semen.
We could do that as well. Let's raid your mom. Oh, damn, I'm tired. After 8 hours. But thank you so much. Babylon Soul for the bits. Braxton for being here, as always. All the chatters. Everybody. Bloody Cactus for the raid. Jerry for the raid. And everybody being here. Cyrodiine. Braxton. Everybody here. It's been a fun stream. I'm really enjoying this new version. The puzzles aren't that bad, but they're funny.